We set our course for stars unknown, a crew of dreams and hearts of stone. In the silence of the endless night, seeking answers in the void's great height. Whispers of worlds we've yet to find, twinkling lights that tease the mind. In this steel bird we call our home, for cosmic seas we aim to roam. Into the black where shadows grow, with stardust trails we softly flow, bound by hope and strings of fate, searching for life in this empty state. Into the black where shadows grow, with stardust trails we softly flow, bound by hope and strings of fate, searching for life in this empty state. We gather round in the cabin's glow, sharing tales of earth where rivers flow. But out here the darkness calls, no boundaries, no earthly walls. Silent echoes of a cosmic breeze, constellations like scattered leaves. In the blackness our spirits rise, explorers of this endless sky. Into the black where shadows grow, with stardust trails we softly flow, bound by hope and strings of fate, searching for life in this empty state. Into the black where shadows grow, with stardust trails we softly flow, bound by hope and strings of fate, searching for life in this empty state. Searching for life in this empty state. Gather round in the cabin's glow, sharing tales of earth where rivers flow. But out here the darkness calls, no boundaries, no earthly walls. Silent echoes of a cosmic breeze, constellations like scattered leaves. In the blackness our spirits rise, explorers of this endless sky. Into the black, where shadows grow, stardust trails, we softly flow, bound by hope and streams of fate, searching for life in this empty state.
One of these days, I'm going to come prepared. One of these days. But I don't know which day. Things have just been kind of crazy. Today has been a very emotional day for Mr. Junkie here. So I'm going to bring you guys a nice chill stream for the night to help us mellow, bring us some good vibes. Witch King is in the chat. Thank you, Witch King, for being here. If you could... retweet this on X for me. So, well, guys, yeah. So, today has been a roller coaster of emotions. I have been, for a guy who has a lot of issues connecting with people, he sure the hell doesn't have issues connecting with his possessions. And so we actually ended up losing something that I favored very, very much. So I am not in a good mood right now. I had to spend some money to get it replaced, and I only got 2 good years out of it. But hopefully now I have everything fixed. There's less issues with my computer now. So if you guys remember correctly, I started having computer issues when I started downloading Phasmophobia. I thought it was maybe OBS. Then it turned out that I was having I had a scraping noise on the inside. I thought it was a CPU fan. Turned out it wasn't that. After I replaced it, then I put the old one back in. Turned out it wasn't that, because the scraping noise kind of was still there, but not as much. So I don't know where it was coming from. So then I thought it was a chassis fan. Turned out it wasn't that either. It actually turned out today we actually figured out what it was, because it came back. I've been experiencing issues playing games after roughly I made it about 20 minutes playing games, but I couldn't do much else. So then I thought maybe it was a driver problem with my graphics card. Turned out it wasn't that. And I'm just sitting here like, oh my God, like, I don't abuse the shit out of my computers. I take good care of this thing because this gives me a window to you guys to do streaming, of which I have to hold Ironcaster responsible for that, because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't even had the idea to do this. So I started monitoring my graphics card and all my system specs for the last 3 days. The motherboard and the CPU turned out to be fine. The fans turned out to be fine. However, there was one fan I could not monitor, and it was my graphics card fan. And I found out today it was no longer running, and it's been like that for a number of days now. When I pulled out I had some worries because I didn't have physical damage on the card itself, but I did have physical damage on the heatsink. The heatsink was heating up so hot it began folding in on itself. I noticed, I never got in there, I never touched anything. So the heatsink wasn't perfectly straight, it was actually crooked, and it was folding in on itself while it was on the card. And I was like, well, that's not normal. That's not normal at all. So, and then I couldn't pull the heatsink off at all, so I took the card apart to see if there's any internal damage that would cause it to overheat. I got the heatsink off, and turns out there was no thermal compound on the processing unit for the graphics card, because the graphics card actually has a processing unit. And there was residue of thermal compound, but it was all evaporated. It was gone. There was nothing left. It was like you taking your car out, and well, your car, there's evidence your car did have oil in it. Doesn't when you take it in, because you didn't take good care of it, apparently. And I did not know that originally. This is something I've been putting myself right back in school, because some of these new technologies is a little bit beyond me at this moment, even though I went to school for this. So I put myself in training courses to help me learn of some of the new graphics cards, and I found this out, and I said, well, maybe that's the problem. Well, unfortunately, by the time I got to it, it was too late. The graphics card was already gone. The fan was not working at all. We actually got the fan to work for about 10 minutes today, and that was it. Because as soon as I applied the new compound, made sure everything was connected, put it all back together, I started hearing the fucking scraping noise. Mrs. Tabletop thought I was going insane, but then she kind of was wavering on that thought process for a minute. Of course, that newfangled whatchamacallit. Yep. She was wavering on the fence about it. So I got into a game of Alien Isolation, and it began overheating almost. After 10 minutes, it began overheating immediately. That thing shot up from literally 35 degrees Celsius to 99 degrees Celsius in the matter of a span of a minute after 10 minutes of play. And I said, the fan is gone. And I looked, and the fan, everything was on, but the fan was not running at all. At 99 degrees Celsius, that fan should have been turning on. And it was not. And I was heartbroken by this, because it was still a good graphics card. It still had many years left, but for whatever reason, it just didn't. I only had the card, this whole computer, for about 2 years, and I'm already putting stuff into it. But I think there's a lot of other reasons why. When it comes to taking care of the machines, such as keeping stuff plugged in, making sure it's dusted off on the outside, I'm excellent at. But to make sure I'm not unplugging and replugging stuff back in every day that I live, I'm good at. But when it comes to actually taking care of the inside and maybe making sure there's no dust on the inside, I guess I suck at that. The graphics card was literally a dust bunny yesterday, and then when I pulled it out today, I am having one other issue, but it's very much intermittent. And I don't know if that issue is due to because I was having an overheating issue, because I had it about 5 to 10 times yesterday. 5 times I could count. Then there was like this one time I don't count as more than one time, but I only count it as one time, where it went off and on 5 additional times. So like 9 to 15 times it went off. But today it only went off like 3 times, and then it started doing something else, which I thought was crazy. When it acted up, it activated some programs. So I checked that out. Mrs. Tabletop and I was talking about this other part, and she says, I don't think it's broken, because it doesn't have much of a function. Initially, all it does is do data transfer. And so if it is broken, it's not because I touched it or anything. It's just because maybe it's just something from the overheating process, maybe some residual issues, because the card was 99 degrees Celsius and radiated more heat where we couldn't even touch it. So I mean, it was pouring heat into the case. And the other part that I'm having issues with, or intermittent issues with, was just above that. Like literally, you have the card and then you have that part right there, nothing in between. So we're hoping, but it's only part of a situation. It's not even a whole situation. It's like half the part works, but the other half doesn't. But then the half the part that doesn't work is intermittently working. So that doesn't make any fucking sense. I imagine if it was damaged, it probably wouldn't work at all. It could be a faulty driver, it could be a number of things. But right now, I think actually, you know what's funny is I did look it up. Like this is kind of a common known issue among all parts that are powering Windows 10 and 11. So there was a lot of data on it, so I was able to collect that. So hopefully I got it resolved. I did some things. I made some tweaks to my computer settings. Hopefully I will never see it again. But anyway, that's been my day. It has been a day of emotion for me, which is not good for me because I don't do well with emotion. I have a therapist for this shit. You know, I have other issues for this shit. I go to work for this shit. I don't don't deal with this. So, I am financially set back for a while, which is unfortunately going to put a pause on my channel for a little bit. But we are still going to continue with what we do have. So, starting next week, starting next Saturday, 1 week from today, we are going forward with, we are indeed going forward with World of Darkness. Now, I do have a World of Darkness video to share, and I think I will share it with you guys real quick and show you guys what I do have. So this is gonna be the intro for next week. So let me get started with that real quick. I'm gonna move myself over here. Let me get rid of that. I actually just made this is named Traveler Preview, this black screen right here, but I think I should just name it like Anything I Need screen, because it's truthfully for anything I need. So more than that, yeah. So there's still stuff in the making. I have not given up. I'm still not giving up. I'm gonna fight to keep doing this because this is my once a week. I'm just gonna have to be more mindful about what I got to do and how to do it going forward, such as taking care of proper computers and stuff like that, which I thought I was the boss at, because normally I am an expert at this shit, but apparently these new machines are not so hardcore as the other ones I'm used to. So, there we go. We're gonna lock it into place. Oh, awesome, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. We're gonna listen to this. This is actually some pretty good stuff. So take a quick look. I did show this off to a few people. There's people in the audience that do know about this. So here we go. That was the wrong intro. That was the wrong intro. I was supposed to show, but you know what? It gave you a nice intro there, good buddy. Oh boy, I don't hear you. Why don't I hear you? That's why I don't hear you. There we go. Discord was screwing with me. Time that just right. Yes, it did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. He popped in and I jumped right to it because I have that right in my things. What up?
Yeah, you were begging, so I thought I'd spare you.
Wasn't begging that much, bitch. Anyway, anyway.
Will someone please come and join me, please?
Yeah. Well, the good news is, after I got all that stuff fixed with the graphics card, I got a brand new graphics card. I upgraded. That I did do. I upgraded. The cooling system was it is a different. Oh my god, we got another person in. Woo-hoo! Which is awesome. So you're good to be here. I just gotta fix the screens real quick. Actually, you know what? We're not even gonna worry about that. Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna take away one chair, and I'm gonna expand this chair. We've got a powwow.
Woohoo.
Maybe I don't have a powwow. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh, wrong button.
Maybe we have a wow pow.
Here we go. Powwow time. We got Archer Colin. We got Sparta Chris. Unfortunately, Colin, I don't have an epic at Clifton. Oh, subbed, but it's 2:20 a.m. I'm going to fall asleep. You're good, Clifton. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it, my friend. For some reason, my stupid one thing did not say you subbed. Huh. Well, that is some crap. What's the point of having all these great things if they don't work?
Life stinks.
Yeah. Well, the good news is, I played after I fixed the graphics card, I played Alien Isolation. I began monitoring my specs. Everything was perfect. Hell, some of the specs were beyond perfect, which I didn't think was possible. And then I played Jedi Survivor. So for another, I played 3 hours worth of video games, and I'm like making up for lost time, baby.
And nothing, and you didn't have any issues like you did last night, or the night before that, or the night before that.
No.
Okay.
Other than what I was mentioning before, the issue with that USB port, where last night it disconnected like 9 to 15 times, but I only count like 5 or 6 of those times, like. Maybe about 9 of those times was all at once, where the other 4 was kind of like intermittent. Today, it only happened 3 times. It hasn't happened since I made some adjustments to my settings. Because when it deactivated this time, something I didn't even notice last night, I tried to disconnect the device that it reconnected. I tried to disconnect it, and it says a program was using it. And all it was a storage file, and I didn't even have any files from the storage unit open.
That's strange.
Yeah, and it says it was still active. And then I tried to do a restart, and it was saying it was still active. And I'm like, okay, that's different. So then I looked up some information on that, and it turns out that it's a setting. It's very possible that there's a setting in everyone's computer called if you got Windows 10 or 11, USB suspend settings, where it suspends it when it's not in use. So which means it probably, but then it also notifies you that that it's disconnected. I checked a few other things to make sure it wasn't that, like maybe if it was losing power or whatnot. So it could still be the USB cord, not the port. The port's working. The only thing I had a problem with it last night was it wouldn't power my mic. But then again, at the same time, the mic was on, but it didn't have a setting active in there. But at the same time, I was still having that overheating problem. So this device, this port, was actually the port above the graphics card that overheated. So I'm not sure. There's no visible damage. It is also not a lone port. It is a port. It is what you call a shared port, which means if it was a connection issue between the motherboard and the port itself, it would be all of them, not just one. If it's one port, it could be physical damage on the inside, but that kind of makes sense, but doesn't at the same time, because that means I unplugged and plugged this in aggressively and abusively 100,000 times.
Okay.
Yeah, that, and I even looked that up to see how accurate that was. That was pretty fucking accurate. And I was like, oh, so I basically gotta like be jamming the cord in there aggressively every time. And I'm like, I have maybe unplugged everything from this computer like 9 times since I owned it in 2 years. That includes 3 or 4 times just from this month alone. That's not including the remaining part of the 2 years. And somebody, and there was many resources saying you would have to wear it out, you'd have to unplug it and plug it back in 3 to 5 times a day, every day, for 9 years straight to wear out a port or to damage it, unless you were beating it.
I would have thought
you beating it?
Man, the only thing I'm beating is my. No, I'm just kidding.
I would have thought you could damage it accidentally just by pushing the plug-in slightly at an angle or something. Surely it's possible to damage it just by that.
You can
pushing to get jammed or something.
You can do that, but I'm not doing that. But I've
never.
No,
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying surely it's possible to do that. You don't have to do it 100 times, 1,000 times, or anything.
No. Basically, that's where the intensive abuse comes from, is where you're jamming it in there kind of aggressively. And like if you're trying to plug it in at an angle, which I never do, I literally, Mrs. Tabletop has sat here and watched me. I will sit there and just very carefully unplug it. Like I've never unplugged this in a fast way. So, plus, if I was doing it with one cord, then I should have been doing it with all of them. It is good that it is also a good chance it's probably the charge port, like the cord itself, not the port. So, but I've had so many things going wrong right now. Most of it just got corrected by just replacing the graphics card. All but one. I had so many things going wrong, I couldn't even tell what it was. The bitch about it was I couldn't even tell which fan was acting up before it was too late. Which if I identified it sooner, I probably could have saved the graphics card, but the original graphics card, but you know. And right now that thing is sitting on a shelf. That thing I believe is sitting on a shelf somewhere because Mrs. Table put it up for me. Sitting it on a shelf because I just didn't have the heart to throw it away. Plus you should really dispose of that in a different sense too. So I just told her to put it somewhere. I was very much heartbroken because it was still a very new card. It wasn't that old. It was literally 2 years old. Maybe 2.5 years. Oh, actually, no. It was a little bit more than 2 years old. It's about 2.5 years now. But it didn't have a lot of time. So, but I probably wore it out because we've had a hot summer for starters. I do leave this computer run sometimes at 3-4 times a day, which probably could have caused that. We don't always run the 8 essential air. We don't always do this, and it's just been a crazy year. So, right now everything seems to be resolved. That is resolved. So hopefully we can just move forward. And I mean, I had to bite a big bullet today, and you know it was a $500 bullet. I did not cheap out on the card. Plus, there wasn't much cheap cards to go with. They were mostly sold out of the other ones, but I wasn't going to downgrade. I was either going to get a card that rivals my current one, the one I just replaced, or it was going to be better than the one I just replaced, as long as it worked with my motherboard. So far, everything seems to be working perfectly again. Oh, and also to answer your other question, Colin, if the port was also damaged, it wouldn't be intermittent either. That was also stated. So, and it wouldn't work as often as it did. So
I've got that on. I'm not sure if it's my phone or if it's
the other thing I also had to
computer,
be mindful
but sometimes I I actually have to literally, I'll put the phone in, especially if it's the phone. I tend to have the phone charging off the computer. Sometimes I literally have to put just a little bit of pressure, move the plug down slightly, because I think what's happening is it's something inside has worn just a little bit loose.
Right. Well,
You
the
know,
other
it can,
thing,
can
the
go
other
wrong.
thing,
Just put a little, just move it a little bit, and it
right.
makes full connection. You know.
The other thing I would chalk it up to be too is maybe some dust got inside the port, and I just got to blow the port out, which I have not done yet, because I did just clean out.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. That graphics card had more dust on it than card itself, and I still found, and even though I cleaned it 3 times, I found more dust on it today, and it was dust that I couldn't get to before, and I was like, damn, like this thing had dust everywhere. So, needless to say, I didn't take very good care of it. Unfortunately, that's the reality, and that kind of sucks because I do take good care of my stuff, but I don't physically abuse my shit either. So it's one of those, like I said, today was a day of emotion for me, because without streaming and without you guys, I wouldn't have very much fun, other than with Mrs. Tabletop, and we can't always have fun all the time. Oh, he's gone. And as I was saying, I was like, I can't always have fun all the time with her because we do have kids and stuff like that. At least not the fun I'd like to have. So yeah. Anyway, that's where we're at with that. And Colin left. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be back.
Oh, hopefully things will become a little easier for you. Hopefully the small issue that you have right now is not going to be a major issue later on.
No. Nah, if it was, like, when it comes to that, if it does become a major issue, unfortunately, it'll stop in its tracks, but it won't go any further than that. So, all I have to do to get by with that until I have enough money to replace it will be buy another USB outlet, like an extender outlet, where you can plug a cord into one of the ports and then have like 10 ports available to you. That'll be my next move, because that'll be good for the replacement computer as well as anything else, because then I'm not, like, if I have to unplug something, it'll come from a device that I can easily replace versus a device that wouldn't be less easily to replace. Hopefully it's not that. Fingers crossed. Other than that, I'm using the port until it dies completely on me, which, according to many resources, there's no telling if that will ever happen or when it will happen.
So it also partly depends on if you use the port constantly.
I use the port every day. I use the port every day. It houses my right. I use the port every day.
I was going to say, do you plug and unplug?
Oh no.
So you use
no.
You just leave
no, I leave it plugged in.
Yeah, so I've got 3 USB sockets in my PC that are quote free unquote. I don't have things like mouse plugged into them.
Oh no.
One of those is pretty much permanently got an external drive into it.
So
I've got 2 that I flip between various things.
So that's where I made the comment of I don't beat it, or I don't beat the port to death when I plug something in or unplug it. I don't plug it in or unplug it on a slant, and I've only done it, and when I plug it in, I plug it in straight, and I've done that a total of 9 times since I own the entire computer.
Well, I got you.
Yeah. So the fact that it would be bad, I find hard to believe, only because I don't abuse the computer like that. So no, I use it every day, but I do not unplug it or plug stuff in it every day. That's it's what I have plugged into it stays plugged in every day, unless I'm moving, like to another room or something like that. But I don't actually do that at all. I've only moved rooms twice in this household, so there's 2 times. I moved it from my mom's house to here, so that's 3 times, and then I've unplugged it 4 times this month because I was having computer issues, so I was kind of unplugging stuff, plugging stuff back in to see what was causing the issue. So there's 4 times, so 7 times, not even 9. So yeah, I have a hard time believing I damaged the port over that, especially with as gentle as I am. Whew.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time for a piece of paper. I need a notebook. You guys got notebooks?
Maybe.
Yes, and I've got a computer with a keyboard and a word processing program.
Oh, you can use that. Let's me see. Where's all my shit at?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm just looking for some paper. Loose leaf. Oh, that's good. Oh, hey, look at that.
Let's tap it.
All right.
Next.
That'd be it. All right. You guys gotta excuse Mrs. Tabletop. She's not really in a good mood today, but it's not her fault. She's a bit under the weather.
So it's your fault.
Yeah, so when we blew the machine out yesterday and today, she got sick. That was
You blew something out of the machine that I see.
Yeah, we're both highly allergic to dust. And there was so much dust. I literally made a dust bunny on my shirt. I took all the dust that blew all over, and then I have to vacuum my fucking mat. I like my wonderful mat. And I'm not gonna tell you what wonderful mat it is because then Chris might get mad.
Wait, you got that covered? Seriously?
Dude, yeah, it went everywhere, and I said,
"Oh, come on!"
I'm like, that's why the graphics card failed. They couldn't freaking breathe. Well, no, it failed because somehow
I believe the appropriate phrase is, I hate dust. It gets everywhere.
Yeah.
So you blew stuff into Mrs. Tabletop's face.
Oh, it got it in my face too. Only I took an allergy pill right away.
Wow.
Yep. It went everywhere. Okay, let me put it to you this way. I wasn't even near the mat. I was on the other side of the room. That's how fast the dust traveled over to the other end. And I'm like, where all this dust come from? And she's like, honey.
Maybe you should think about cleaning your computer more frequently.
Oh, I already told her we're doing it once every 2 months. Which then, if I think I have a port issue, then I should really look at getting that fixed sometime in the next few months. So, yeah, that's how things suck. Oh, anyway, we're here for some Traveler, guys. We're here to chill and talk about something. I want to clear something up right now. Right now. How many of us, show of hands, and anybody in the audience, played Jedi Fallen Order? Anybody at all? Which game, if you're still with us, let me know if you've ever played Fallen Order. I think he has. Apparently... only heard a little bit of music. Cool. I've got to get that fixed. Yep, okay.
I think the Star Wars games
I played Jedi Fallen
Order. Two nights in the Old Republic ones.
Alright, I'm half tempted. I'm at 240 subscribers. Guys, I need 10 more subs. 10 more subscribers, and we will have a party tonight. I'm not sure a party of what. We'll figure something out. We're going to have a huge party. Yeah, there we go. We'll have a huge, huge party. Real quick, I'm just going to send out a retweet. There we go. I love kobolds. Oh, Lord. All right. So, Yeah, 10 more subs and we'll do something crazy. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out.
Lord. All right. So,
Okay, that was odd.
Yeah, that was odd
I was
too.
going to say that she's
I
going
checked my settings to make sure that wasn't my settings, but it turns out it was your settings.
Oh, sorry. That might have been. He just pulled up stream on my phone.
Ah.
Is what you were probably echoing hearing. No, I'm already subbed to you on the phone. Sorry, mate. Two of the subs are me already.
Oh, you're
I was going to
good.
see if I could sub to you on the phone. Subs up, but I'm already subbed to you on the phone.
Fair enough, sir.
I'm already double subbed.
Fair enough, sir. I will take it. No matter what, I still need. Okay, so if I can get 11 more subs, we'll be great. Anyway, we'll do some crazy party bullshit. So, all right. So, oh god, let's begin, shall we? We're gonna I'm going to real quick switch us to a mighty hold screen. Gentlemen, since you are here in the stream, and anyone in the audience, if you're in the stream, and if you want to if you don't want to be on the stream tonight, you don't have to be, but if you want to follow along with what we're going to do, Tabletop Junkie's going to chill with some Traveler, and we're going to talk about some things. Grab yourself some pens, some paper, and some pencils, erasers, whatever. Grab some dice, because tonight I want to hold some dice in my hand, other than my own. No, just kidding. Boy.
Who else
Table
is
is
dice are
a
you
dice
going to
four.
hold?
Well, I have two of you. I can hold your dice, or I can hold his dice. So you two can figure out which dice I'm holding.
You're going to need a very, very long arm to hold my dice physically.
Real. Oh.
About
Whoa,
5,000
whoa, whoa.
miles long.
You don't think Table can reach that far across the earth? Don't challenge him when it comes.
No.
Don't challenge Table when it comes to his dice.
You know, everyone's kind of like doing some weird stuff on Facebook, on X right now. Like, we have the Basic Expert that's doing his villain arc, and then I just thought about going, say, Tabletop Junkie Shadow Mode, and anime's awesome. That's all I'm gonna say. Anime's awesome. All right, real quick, let's go to a hold. Everyone, grab something to drink. We'll be right back, literally, and we're gonna say 5 minutes. We're gonna do 5 minutes. We'll be like 5. And we are back. Back. Oh, yeah. And we are back. Okay. Sorry, I thought I saw something weird going. Oh, my God. If you guys do end up losing me on the stream in YouTube, let me know. My fucking internet is all over the damn place tonight. Probably because I have every...
Surprisingly, there is a spinning wheel.
Yep. I had to... You've got to refresh it to see it. Oh, God. It says I dropped down. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of... my drop frames per second is at 11%. That's... Man.
Oh, and we're back.
Yep, okay. Yep. If any of you guys are hearing this, just do a refresh. We'll try and hang in here as much as possible. I don't want to end the stream and restart it, because I will do it. I don't have to be up in the morning. I have to be up sometime tomorrow, but not in the morning. So...
I don't do it when it's important for me, unfortunately.
But we're here. It's happening. All right, I'm gonna make this stronger. I'm gonna make this smaller because you guys are now engulfed by my TJ vision. And here we go. Okay, so now you guys should see a piece of paper. Woo! Okay, cool.
It's a piece of paper.
Shut up, Chris. Oh, boy. Even my Discord is all over the place. Oh, Lord. This is what... All right, you know what? For those in the future, try not to have kids. They're cool to have, but damn, they take up a lot of your time and resources.
Well, that's part of the joy of having kids. Is
Well,
to share that with them.
Oh, I share it with them all the time, my friends. Share it with them all the time. All right. So, tonight we're just going to do a mock-up of some things. You guys can follow along. You guys can join in. We can have some fun. We can do something a little bit with it. You know, I don't care what.
Get a little crazy.
It's going to get crazy in here. No, it's not. It's not going to get that crazy in here. Anything.
He's gonna get nuts. He's gonna get nuts. He's gonna get nuts, folk. He's gonna get nuts.
All right.
He's gonna get crazy.
All right, so
Sorry.
you guys can go to Mongoose. Yeah, thank you. You guys can do this on a piece of paper, or go to mongoose.com, mongoosepublishing.com, and go to the download section and pull yourself off a nice character sheet. The 2022 character sheet is more than enough. I don't think there's a fillable one yet. I don't think they're promoting a fillable one. So I'm just gonna pull.
I've got
whatever one I
fillable character sheets.
Oh, awesome. Archer Collin is the best. He is the best. So I'm going to... I don't know if I have a fillable.
I think I have. Hold on, let me see.
I mean, I could actually make it fillable by simply just making edits to it
maybe
inside.
not.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let me check something out here real quick. Just downloaded it. Chris, that's a copyright infringement song. Would you stop that? Thanks. You're gonna get muted. All right, here we go. Okay.
Then you would miss me too much.
Shh. I'm talking. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm talking. All right, here we go. Well, I guess I can just do it like this. So screw the actual paper that I took the time to get. We're going to go to a screen share instead. Why? Because Tabletop Junkie's so damn it. Oh, that's a terrible one. I've got to expand all this out. Ooh, look at that. Let's see here. There we go. Ooh, look at that. That is a long sheet. What's the saying that they do in Deuce Bigalow, Male Gigolo? That's a huge bitch.
No.
I've DM'd you too.
I believe that's
Two that
both of
I've
them.
got.
There we go. All right. I guess you guys can all see that. If you can't, blow up the screen. So here we go. So we've got your attributes: strength, dexterity, endurance, intellect, education, social, and then those are your core characteristics. Then you have other characteristics such as morale, luck, sanity, charm, psionics, and other. Which I haven't figured out what other's for. I think that's for anything else that somebody wants to add in their game. For me, I might use other as you love our kids. No, I don't. Anyway, for that, I may use that for some bullshit. I don't know what. I can't believe she said that like while I'm on stream. So I guess we'll just go there. So
I believe you said no, I don't while you're live on stream.
No, he said, I can't believe she said that while I was on stream.
I can't believe we're having this conversation, and I can't believe this isn't butter. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, who left?
We lost somebody. Probably Archer.
It was Colin. He'll be back, and he's back.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Sorry, I was just going on through the.
Did we say his name 3
was-
times? Beetlejuice. Which is coming out next Friday, everybody. Beetlejuice. Catch that. No, I'm not doing any.
I just logged in through the app because that way I can actually
Stay
I
alive.
can actually see the stream. Yes, stay alive. I can actually see the stream, which I can't do if I'm on Discord through the ISP browser. Although having said that,
So, if you guys have a copy of the core book, all you need is the core rule book update for 2022, and we can begin. So, first things first, is to come up with, the first things first is to come up with your character name and whatever species you want to be, whatever suits your fancy. I'm going to tell you guys what suits my, oh shit, sorry. I'm going to tell you guys what suits my fancy. A human. Want to know why? Because I'm a big Firefly fan, and I love Malcolm Reynolds. But I'm not going to call him Malcolm Reynolds.
Okay.
I make
Which
call
sort of
myself
human,
Ryan
then?
Reynolds. Oh, I don't know. Well, technically,
You've got three
Malcolm. Well, there's the Soleimani, there's the Villani, and then which is mostly the Imperium, which is just regular human, and then you have the
Zodani?
The Soleimani, aren't they psionic? Oh no, that's the Zodani.
no, the Jordani are the ones that are completely psionic. The Darians are the ones that are Soleimani, but are another transplanted human species, but they've mutated and they've now bred back in with the Soleimani. The Darians are the ones that got gold skin and a space elves. And
I'm gonna go with the Villani, which is just a regular human template. I did check that out with Mongoose Publishing. The reason why they're not listed much in the core book or anything else is because they are pretty much the Imperium. Although,
go
ahead.
No, I was going to say I raised that point myself with someone a while ago, and someone pointed out, that actually you look at it, the Villani are the Imperium because of it is,
But he is not part of the Imperium, or he may not have been. I don't know yet. We have to roll and find out because I'm gonna put him in the junkie sector, so he may be a character that I will probably pull in there at some point that you guys will meet up with. Because when you guys go to when we start our game, you guys are gonna start on a planet called Casca, which I won't spoil it, but for those who played Fallen Order, you'll know Casca. For those who have seen Titan AE, you'll know Casca. It'll just be weird. My god, look who it is.
But as Witch King and I
Yep, I wanted to mention, I was the one who said that the Volani are part of the Imperium. They're the Imperium.
Oh, it was you. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
You were someone. As we were saying earlier on, I made a different connection with the word Casca.
Oh.
Yeah, you picked up on it. No one else picked up on it. You're the one that picked up on it.
I mean, I know about it because I know a lot of weird stuff, but...
Yeah.
And also, you kind of have to be of a certain age, and even though I'm not of a certain age, I do know a lot of stuff that came out before I was born.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
Well,
no, Casca,
as long as
Casca was actually was a term I thought I kind of made up on my own, but I named it after Braca because Casca is supposed to be Braca, yeah. It's supposed to be Braca, but only in the Traveler universe.
Oh.
I was looking up because I wasn't sure. I thought I'd seen that somewhere, but I actually went online to the Traveller map, but Casca doesn't exist on the Traveller map. So I wasn't sure.
It's probably because Tabletop made it up in the Forbidden Sector.
Yeah, because I mean, when he put the and I thought, and I also thought maybe I've seen that somewhere because there's so many planets and systems in the Traveller universe.
Oh yeah, it's like several 100,000.
Yeah, I think it's two planets called Avalon alone.
Well, and let me tell you guys something. Here's something I came across. This is something you can download from the Traveler website as well. Let me bring this up here. You guys are gonna find this kind of like interesting as ever. I'm going to switch my screen share for just a brief moment. This is literally in the Traveler website.
Yeah, I know they've. Yeah, I know they've got.
You know how many panels this is? You know how many planets I can make up? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, because it's the whole sector.
It's probably 16. It's an entire sector, isn't it? 16 by 6, 8 by 8.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So that's 16
and do you know, like, you put a planet right here, but what if it's
Not
a
16.
solar system with, like, 2 terrestrial planets that are harboring the same solar system with 2 intelligent different types of species? Oh my god, there are so many possibilities.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw on the map, but I think there are some stuff filled out on the Forbidden Sector for the Jodani.
A little bit, yes. Man,
yeah. So it's not like you fill in everything, but you fill in a lot of stuff, I think.
Well, so my first question, the most important question here is: is this just a fun stream, which is mine, or is this going to be characters that we got maybe the characters we end up playing?
So originally it was supposed to be a fun stream, but I think I got all my cast here minus 1.
No, that's fine. I'm bothered either way. I mean, I know exactly. I've got 3 characters I want to play. They're all ones I've already generated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we're gonna make our characters.
Yeah, I know.
Together. Yeah.
Yep.
I would merely point out that it's 2:00 my time, so.
Probably we shouldn't do it today, but maybe
No, I was going to say I can stop because I might start off. I might drop off before we finish because it can go. I know how long character generation can go on with Traveller.
Oh yeah. That's why I said it's a chill stream with Traveller. But I figured we could start with the basics of character creation because maybe not a lot of people know about Traveller. We know about Traveller. There's other people out there that know about Traveller. There's many different groups that know about Traveller, but not everybody knows about Traveller.
Also, Mark Miller is transferring Traveller, the license of Traveller, to Mongoose Publishing. So we're playing. I mean, Mark's going to start handing out Traveller 5, which I have a copy of, or copies of, because it's.
Is that 2300? The new one?
No, the new one. Oh. The new one, 2300 is a different setting for Traveller, but right. Traveller 5 is like the 5th edition of Traveller.
Right, yeah.
And that's going to be finished being published by Mark in the next year or 2, and then it's going to be handed off to Mongoose, I think.
2027.
Oh, right. So hopefully it will be compatible with Mongoose Traveller system rather than because Mongoose has got quite a few differences to the old original Traveller system.
Well, Mongoose Traveler is probably the closest original Traveler out of anything but Classic Traveler.
Right.
Yeah.
Of which you can actually buy all the Classic Traveler stuff off their website. You just can't get physical copies.
Got it. Got most of it.
So
I got most of it from a humble bundle or a bundle of holding a while ago.
I never sent you screenshots of my Traveller folder, did I?
No, I don't think so. Don't worry about it if you don't want to do it now.
I was going to say let me see. Traveller folder. Oh, actually no. Sorry, no. This is the current Traveller folder. This is not the one that's on my hard drive. This is the one that does have all. This is the one that doesn't have the Mega Traveller stuff, the Traveller stuff, the GURPS Traveller stuff. I've got a lot of Traveller stuff. I like Traveller.
Yeah, the GURPS Traveller stuff goes into a lot more detail of Charted Spaces setting, I think.
Well, the GURPS Traveller setting, I think, is actually the Civil War, which happens. I've forgotten what they called it off the top of my head, but
Interstellar Wars?
No, it's not the Interstellar Wars. There's a rebellion. It's GURPS Traveller's rebellion setting, or at least that's the one I played in, which I believe it's about 50 years in the future for the Mongoose Traveller setting. I think it's something like that.
Okay. Then you also have Virus, which is going to screw over technology in Charted Space. And then you also have the, what's it called? The Wave, which is going to, like, mess with all kinds of people in Charted Space unless they prepare for it, which
I heard something about this. They're changing the psionics, aren't they? Somehow, I think.
Well, no, the Wave, it basically makes a bunch of humans and aliens into psionics, but most of them just die from going insane and just dying.
So basically, it's the 40K universe with the rift opening up. I see.
Kind of, sort of. It's like some kind of alien wave that's spreading across the galaxy, and it's been heading across our galaxy for kind of, sort of, but it's not like an alien species. It's like a energy wave or a radiation wave or something like that. That's been spreading from the core outwards for like thousands of years, maybe hundreds of thousands of years.
Okay,
maybe longer.
Someone's been reading Larry Niven's Own Space then.
Yeah.
I wish I Ringworld. That is another inspiration of what got me into Traveller was Ringworld.
I have Ringworld. I haven't finished it.
I was going to say there's a Ringworld game, isn't there?
Yeah, there was. It's not around anymore. You have to get it in like third party or like from third party sellers, essentially. But yeah, we don't want to interrupt you, Tabletop.
Say how the 20-minute diversion.
All I did was fill in my core characteristics for my character, which is you just do it by rolling 2d6.
Yep. Or you can also do 3d6, keep the highest 2.
Oh no, I'm gonna make it 2d6 to make it hard on you.
Okay.
So I was thinking it was 46. There's another one that's 46.
But you know what? If you're good,
there's 46, keep the highest 2, and there's 3d6, keep the highest 2.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. I think it's another one, but it's 46, and you drop. I think it's some of the AD&D ones. It's 4d6 and drop the lowest one, which is their version. I forgot Traveller's only 2d6.
Yep. Okay, Tabletop, what were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say, although if you're a good roller, you know these stats, from what I understand, are pretty good because attribute stats can range from 0 to 15, but when you're rolling the 2d6, really you're just aiming from 2 to 12, so you're really not that, if you got that plus 1.
Yeah, but if you get cybernetics or alterations from aliens, then you can go higher.
Yeah, you get 6 to 8, you get no bonuses. Under 6, if you get under 5, you get minuses, and if you get over 9, you get pluses.
Mm-hmm. 9 to 10 is +1, 11 to 12 is +2, I think.
Okay, I think I've just proved that the average roll you're going to get with 2d6 is 7.
That's not too bad.
I do not fucking believe it!
What'd you get?
3 rolls, 7, 7, 7.
I would play that.
Wow.
Talk about show bloody average. Wow.
You know what I wish we would have gotten?
Change dice.
I wish we would have gotten the gamers. So like Dead Gentleman or someone was supposed to make like a. They did a mock preview of them playing in the Traveler universe. I wish we would have gotten that.
They did?
Yeah. Well, at least some of them are from the gamers. I actually have the trailer. I'll have to show it to you guys after the stream.
I know that they were doing like a Traveler web series that got shit canned because of Walt Witt or whatever his name is, who was a scam artist, got dragged through the court system because of everything he did, stealing money from backers.
Oh shit! That's probably the same thing I'm talking about. Which because they didn't do it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because he basically took the money and ran and did that several times over with various productions.
Damn.
God, my dice hate
What
me.
a bitch.
And the sad thing is, he was gonna do a ton of cool stuff. He got the cool cast all right for all kinds of shows. Like he got what's his name? The guy who plays the DM Lodge in the Gamers 2 and 3.
Oh, okay.
He got him to play. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, keep going.
Oh, I was gonna say he basically got that actor to play B.A. Felton in the Knights of the Dinner Table live action web series, and he was perfect in that role. And then it just died.
Okay, so that's not working.
Damn.
It really sucked.
Yeah.
So where do you get the DMs again? How do you get the DMs again?
Oh, I will tell you.
It's your modifiers.
Yep. So if you have 6 to 8, it's a +0. 9 to 11 is a +1. Do you have anyone that's outside of those?
I have 8, 9, 10, 12, 10, 6.
8, 9.
Oh, I didn't know we were making characters right this instant. I thought we were going to wait until you were done with your character or something, Tabletop.
He's just following along.
Chris,
Okay.
do you have the Traveller books?
He does not. So that would be a +2, sir. So like 12 to 14 is a +2.
Okay.
So 6 to 8 is a 0, 9 to 11 is a +1, and then 12 to 14 is a +2. I don't think you have anything outside of those. So whoop-de-doo!
Yeah, my highest is 12, so.
Damn, that's a +2, sir.
What?
But see, that's what you start off with. And the thing about Traveler, which I'm loving right now, is those may not stay. Those will be altered before the end of character creation.
Technically, that's how it works in D20 games as well, like Custom Crusades.
Well, I just tried to
How
send
do
you
you
a copy
figure?
of the book, mate, but it's too it's too big.
Well, because in like Custom Crusades, if you get like magic items or potions or boons from gods, then your attributes can go up or down, and it's the same thing they have in the Traveler. So it's not like it's a big thing.
in Traveler, that's also affected during character creation.
Well, yeah, that's fair enough.
Let's
I'm just
try
saying,
not-
like in the course of play, your attributes
Let's-
can go up to 15 or higher.
Let's
Well, yes,
try
I
not
do
to
that.
complicate it right now until later on.
Okay, I didn't know I was complicating anything. Sorry.
Well, you
you're
gotta remember
fine.
this is not Chris's strong suit either. He's not a gamer like the rest of us.
Oh, I thought he
I'm
was
still
now.
Oh, for
I'm
God's
still
sake, I
a
don't believe
novice.
it.
I thought he was now, but
Well,
that could just be me.
technically he's played D6.
I'm still a
He's
novice.
played He's played D6. He's played D20, and he's played All Flesh Must Be Eaten. He hasn't done.
Oh my
much
god, I
other
just
than-
rolled a 12. I just rolled a 12. 2 6s. Can we place these where we want?
You know, if we, you know what?
I
You know who'd be good at gambling? We would be.
No.
We spend all
Chris,
the
I
time
just
rolling
tried.
dice.
Apparently, even a zipped version of the Core Raveler toolbook is too big for me to send you, mate. Sorry. I just tried DMing them, but...
I can send it.
Oh, thanks.
I would also.
'Cause I've only got
I would
basic.
also like to mention we're on stream, so let's.
Yeah, we're not going to go yar har har anytime soon. Don't worry about that.
No. It's just
No ho ho and a bottle of
couple.
rum.
Yeah, we're not going to go yar har har diddle dee dee. I'm not going to steal the high seas anymore.
Fo fum. Do you smell the blood of an Englishman?
Yes, exactly.
That
We're
is
not
No,
stealing the
only
high
because
seas.
I'm a
that is a-
Nelson.
That is a good song. Do not taint that one. All right.
Okay, let's
All
see.
right. So,
So now I've lowered myself to base level because now I have a 5.
oh, well, that's not so bad. I got a 4.
Still negative DM, I think.
Yeah, but what's it in?
Yeah, I believe,
Depends where you put
3
it.
to
Don't
5
forget, it
is
might come up in
-1.
creation.
I was about to say, I got
And
a
now
4
I have an
dexterity.
11.
Does that mean I'm a fat fucking human? Because I'm slow.
You-
Not necessarily.
Here's the thing.
It could be that. Hey, it could mean that you have asthma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget also, Dex, strength, most of the skills, most of the stats can actually go up during
Which
creation
is-
anyway.
Oh, that's right.
It's not a horrible. It's not a horrible thing if you have asthma. I mean, remember, President Teddy Roosevelt was born with asthma, and he got over it.
My son and I are asthmatics.
Yeah, but your character might be in his
I've got-
50s by the time
no,
the
I
game's
think-
over and he still has asthma.
At his during his time, Teddy Roosevelt was a man's man.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I was gonna say, you guys can suck it. I got 11 for social, which means I can get laid.
It means it means you're noble.
Wait a minute.
See,
Wait a minute.
11
Also,
gives them.
endurance is also meaning stamina as well. So it means I could go for, I
Yep.
can pump for good long hours. But for some reason, I can't run. I'm not nimble on my feet. Jack, check me
Endurance
quick.
is the first.
Jack did not make it over
endurance,
that
remember,
candlestick.
Remember, endurance is also analogous to your hit points. It's the first stat that any damage comes off of. When your endurance goes down to 0, then you start losing damage off strength or dex.
By the way, I have a 12, a 5, an 11, a 7, a 6, and a 7.
Okay.
So that's a +1, a -1, or a +2, a -1, a +1, a 0, 0, 0.
I have 1 0 stat, and that's my strength, so I will take it. Because that's about average. Oh, yeah. But I'm
Do you
not
want
gonna
us to
talk
take
about
them in
bowling.
order, or can we change them around?
Nah, take them in order. That's what the book says.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I did myself. I just went.
Oh,
to
God,
order.
no. Screw that.
No, man.
No.
No, man. If we're gonna play this for the first time, we're gonna play it right. Why? Because I'm a dick.
Yeah,
but that's okay.
And we can always make new characters, and we
Yeah,
can do
yeah,
differently if need
You
be.
I was about to
You
say.
can-
I was
your
about to say.
character-
I was about to say, because with how strenuous character creation can be, even if we don't do anything with these characters right away, at least you guys have a backup character that could play
Okay.
if your other characters die.
Exactly.
I mean, hey,
So-
your character may get sucked out of the airlock into deep space somewhere.
Mhm.
If you're playing on hard mode, in character creation,
You can die.
the original Traveler, you could die in character
Mhm.
creation.
That's
Are
what
we
I was
doing
saying.
that, or are we
No,
just...
I don't know. I you know what? That you guys are throwing too much at me at once. I don't know.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's a joke. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I think. By the way, did any of you guys hear the one?
Olin really doesn't like random character generation. I don't think
No, don't
anyone
worry.
knows this.
No, it's just, I like a great deal about the
original.
life path system. I don't like I think it can be too random. I might start fucking rolling that many characters with that low fucking dice. I start looking at new dice.
I How about if you roll really badly, you can re-roll. Like if you don't have any bonuses, can we do that for Colin?
If you roll like a, I would say if you roll a, I would say if you have no bonuses,
two out of 6 that are negative.
If you roll 2 to 5, you can re-roll one time.
Okay.
And take the highest roll.
Well,
6.
Well, then I can re-roll mine.
I would say 6 or higher. No, you're good.
Yeah.
Because
2
if
to
you
5.
get like that's just fucking ridiculous to have a -2. I'm sorry.
Is that 2 to 5 as the sum, or 2 to 5 as in one of the die?
The 5 die rolls.
The
Okay.
total sum.
Yeah. And
that's
now
right.
my dexterity is a 10.
The
Okay,
Discord server.
So I gotta ask you guys something. And Witch King,
No.
this is a good debate. So it says right here, I have the book and I'm reading it, and it says before embarking on your careers, you receive a number of background skills equal to your EDU DM +3, so you can have 0 to 6 depending on your EDU score. I have a 9 score.
It's your DM.
It's the DM. So it's okay. So it's 1 + 3. So then I have 4 chosen skills. Now, Now is it no? Oh, it says chosen from the list here. So okay. So we have a list. I'm actually going to share it. I'm gonna.
This is what you learned on your home planet, basically.
Oh, okay.
Before you turned 18.
Okay, so you don't get all.
Before you turned 18.
A 0.
You don't get all of them. You just choose.
You choose.
Up to, yeah, go ahead.
You remember a 0 skill means you can roll on it. You don't get any pluses, but you do not get any minuses for it.
Yeah.
If you're untrained in a skill, you get negatives on it. You get a -3.
So a 0 doesn't mean you're untrained. It means you're trained. It's just
0. A 0 means you're trained. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The default for any skill is you can't use it. If you get every level of Jack of Trades you get, that gives you a +1 for any skill you don't have, or in other words, it knocks it back by your -3 becomes a -2 if you don't have that skill, but you have Jack of Trades 1.
Okay.
If you get Jack of Trades 3, you can roll on anything without penalty.
So I'm gonna.
Let's not confuse them yet, Colin.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So I did pull.
Because we'll get into those rules later on.
You guys can check out the selection right here. This is the selection of skills in case anyone like Chris doesn't have the book. So there you go. You can check that out right there. Here's a list of skills for you, buddy. Good buddy. I wish I was gonna put my have my physical book right next to me. I just don't want to pull it off the shelf. I'm so careful with these books, man. It is ridiculous. All right, so let's see. What would my character know? Well, let's say, you know what? I would say maybe I was born on Casca, which if I was, I hate Casca. Casca sucks.
A giant junk planet.
Oh, did you? Well, did anyone decode what Casca is? I have the code. If you know what, I'll even put the.
No, I lost the website where I could plug the numbers in and spit out.
You said that you modeled Casca after Brock.
Yeah, except I would say a few things.
Do you have any idea what sort of character you want?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Or anybody. Oh, yeah. I want
you.
I want a spacefaring kick-ass smuggler captain.
Gunslinger.
Right. In that case, one of your skills there should be vac suit. Take vac suit 0 for starters.
So if anybody wants to figure it out. Oh, by the way, Witch King. That's all. That same. I think that same generator you're talking about is also on Mongoose Publishing website itself. They actually have it. They have a generator on.
Oh, the website. It's like an old website or something. Like you plug in the numbers and the digit or
Right. They have. There's a generator.
Called the string of.
There's that same generator on Mongoose Publishing, the main site.
Oh, let me check it out.
I would suggest.
I think that's the one we're talking about, but. I'm thinking athletics,
For
Vaxu,
space-
and I can't do CFAR.
Science. If I remember right, science is one of those. Science becomes a cascade skill. So when you get science 0, is just the general science awareness. Check me on if I'm right on this one, Risk. But if you get science 1, you get that becomes a specialization. I think it may be breaking down into scientific areas, but so if you get science 0, you get you come on science. If you get science 1, you could say that could be space science 1, and that means you would get a 1 in you get a 1 in off the top of my head.
So,
say
science 0 is
life
the general,
support. Life support.
right? The science skill covers not just knowledge, but also practical applications of the knowledge, where such practical applications is possible. There is a large range of specialities. At science 0, you don't get anything. I don't think we gain anything specialty until we make it a 1.
No, you don't. No, you don't. That's what I'm saying. Is
right. Of which then
that's what I'm saying.
you get to choose between archaeology, astronomy, biology, chemistry, cosmology, cybernetics. Oh my God, cybernetics!
Yeah, you just I say science 0 means you can roll on anything. You just get any bonuses. You start building that one up, you can start getting basic. It's the same for flyer, for drive, for pilot, which is not on the background skills. A lot of electronics, language, a lot of the skills are cascade skills. So you get the 0 is a general knowledge. If you like general knowledge, 1 onwards is an expertise in a particular area, but you've still got the general knowledge of everything else.
Interesting.
So
now,
if you take
here's another interesting question. Robotics, I noticed, is under the science skill. I know we're in a science fiction universe. Do we get to play androids or robots?
I mean, there is a robots handbook. I don't think I have the PDF, but I believe I have the print book.
Okay.
There is a robotics handbook, and I
and
believe you can actually make robot.
Yep. Yeah.
I think you can actually make robot creators, because Dungeon Musings, they've actually got a robot NPC who apparently the guy made from generated through the robots book. So if you've got the robotics book, which I don't think I have either. It
does. I don't have it either, but it is in my wish list, so it will be probably bought at the beginning of the year, because I plan on dropping some money on Mongoose.
Yeah, I love Traveler. I love science fiction. We need to play more Traveler. Let's switch it from Castle Crusade to play Traveler all the time.
Don't give me ideas. It is ideas because I miss. You know what? I miss Firefly. I miss Firefly. Babylon 5 is kick ass, and I miss Firefly. And then there's Star Trek, and it's like, oh my God, if only we could just
Battlestar Galactica, Space 1999, The Tomorrow People, all kinds of apocalyptic stuff.
Okay,
so much cool sci-fi. Blake 7.
I have
Doctor Who even.
One very, very, very important question in that list. How many seasons of The Tomorrow People?
Oh God, I don't know that.
1, 2, or 8. In other words, which Tomorrow People are you talking about?
I was referring to the original.
Good, the only real ones. Good, the 8 seasons one that made my first crush was a black school teacher. Fine, I'll go along with that any day.
Okay. Because I just like the idea that, like, oh yeah, we're these evolved humans, and yes, we're not supposed to kill people, and we're physically unable to, but we can get other people to. Don't worry about it. You mean
the TV show that 47 years later has still got me waiting to break out and become a Tomorrow person?
Yes, exactly.
That one, yes. I haven't got. If you want to do there are in the when it comes to skills things, they're also in the Aliens of Charted Space books, 1 or 2 other supplements. They do actually give you character creations for all the major races. So Aslan, there's basic character creation for Aslan and Varg at the end of the character creation in the main book. but
Mhm.
I don't have book 2. No, I don't have 3. 1. So if you get Aliens of Charter Space 1 is Asla Kree, which are the militant, which are the Centauroid militant vegetarians. Varga, which are uplifted canines, and Jordani, which are the humans.
I don't know that you can call the Kakri militant vegetarians more so than like xenophobic, genocidal people who want to kill all meat eaters and people who eat animal-based products. They're more vegans than anything like that, but like worse than any human vegan by far.
2 is Solomani, which is the Earth humans. Droin, which is, I love the Droin. Let's completely ignore the fact that nobody actually knows that they are the descendants of the ancients who uplifted everybody else. And the Hivers, which are the really weird looking things.
There's memes on the Traveler Discord server where they joke about how the Hiver is basically screwed with the Kakri and made them say okay, we're not going to go into any part of outside of our sphere of influence. We're not going to attack everyone. Don't worry about it. Just go see over here.
So
I'm not sure what 3 are. And 4 covers the swear that Thatch Gervin I never heard of. But
so I guess
let tabletop.
So here you go.
I was gonna say, I think our next question is, how about your guys'? Like, let's hear a little bit about your guys' characters. Like, what's your ideas for your guys' characters? Me, I'm thinking I'm leaning more towards like a smuggling type person, maybe ex-military. Although I don't want to go completely, but
depends on what you roll.
Right, but you do get to choose if you get to gain entry into the university or into the military academy. So
that is true.
Yeah, you get to roll for them.
Yes, exactly. Well, you got to roll for each one. So, but like, what would be your first choice?
Darien Scientist Explorer.
I want to play a Solomani descended human who lives. He's not from Earth. He's probably from Solomani space, maybe like the adjunct sector or something like that. But I'm thinking a scientist, or maybe I don't know, maybe like an ex-spy or like ex-corporate espionage agent.
If you want to do that, if you're not in a rush, I would seriously suggest you look at Behind the Claw and the Darians.
Okay.
Because the Darians get bonuses to... Originally, they got +2 to education. They get bonuses to an education, minuses to... strength and endurance, I think. The actual Darien creation is actually... They've actually got their version of the agent. But one of those is research and the rest of it.
The reason why I'm asking is because the way I understand how you do this is with what branch you choose, whether you choose civilian, university life, or military academy, you have to roll higher than the entry level to gain in.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a 2d6.
No, you
go ahead.
You roll the target or above.
Right.
So if you're trying to get, so if you're going for uni, for example, you roll on your education, and if you get an education of 7 or higher, including any education bonuses you've got. So if you'd roll well on education, you roll the dice and you add your modifier to that. Yep. So if you get 7 plus,
it's 6 or higher.
Then you get into that one.
So to get into turn 1, you got to roll 6 or higher. Yep, you got to roll 6 or higher. If you're
you must have got a different version of the book that I've got, because I've got 7 plus.
I've got the 2022 version, the most updated one.
I thought that's the one I got on.
So 6 or above for that's for university. For army, it's endurance 7 plus. it's different for each one.
Yeah.
So like it's 6+ for university, and then if you're in term 2, you -1 from your dice modifier. Term 3, you're minusing 2, and I think you roll until you fail, to see where you're currently at. Is that correct?
You roll for what you want. I think if you fail, you then submit to the draft.
Okay.
But I think yeah.
Well, I thought the generating the life. Generating the life path, because this is sort of set up like the life path, which I love life path stuff. I'm a big life path fan when it comes to like cyberpunk and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I know. I am too.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to remember. But yeah, I'm trying to remember when it brings in the drop. I know I did that. So I did that when I was doing my I was running through the Darren. I rolled for agent. I failed the entry. I then rolled the draft and was drafted into agent. So I failed the entry and got it on the draft roll.
Okay. Okay. So here's what it is. Okay. So a traveler selects university or military academy, making a roll successful entry. If this is failed, the traveler must immediately attempt entry into a career, and failing that, be drafted as normal. Further attempts can be made in terms 2 and 3 if desired, but only one attempt can be made for entry to one of these pre-career options in any one turn. One successful entry has been achieved, the traveler will gain any skills noted and roll on the pre-career event table. Upon successful graduation, one or more benefits will be awarded. So you roll until you graduate. So for instance, there is actually I think it's 3 terms for all.
No, you only have four years in university or military academy. You don't keep rolling.
Okay. It's 3 years for military academy, and it looks like it's 3 years for university as well.
No, it's 4. The standard is 4.
Every term is 4 years, and after your 4th term, so at age 34, you start rolling aging as well.
Okay.
You do not have to do a pre-career. If you wish, you can go straight for a career, and you get all the base. I think either way for your career, for your first career, you also get all the basic skills for that career. So your first term only, you get all the 6 skills listed as service skills for that career.
Okay.
But you don't have to go for pre-career, but pre-career gives you
additional skills.
Well, probably gives you more benefits. Yes.
Yeah, because it's pre-training.
Yeah.
When you leave the career for any reason, you gain material benefits from the career representing. Oh no, that's too far down. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
events.
That's basically when you.
For any term, traveler spends in pre-career education, roll on pre-career event table as a career events. Other travelers may be linked, which you also do get events for. Yeah. Okay. So these are also benefits and other stuff that you get. Okay. All right. So what would you guys do? Would you guys like just jump into a career, or would you guys like take pre-career to see what you get?
I mean, I imagine my character comes from like a rural kind of farm world.
Okay.
So there's probably some infrastructure on the planet, like university stuff, and maybe like one or a couple cities. But
so when we're I want to say this, when we're in actual session 0, I want you guys to do me one thing. Describe, because you guys are going to be in an area that is completely empty and it needs to be filled up. So it won't be completely void. Like there has to be a venture, so you guys have to help me fill it up. So we will be
so we have to come from Forever Sector.
You don't have to. You can come from somewhere else and just say you drafted over here, but or you drifted over
I
here.
was going to say,
Well,
yeah.
but wouldn't it be easier if we all came from Forever Sector and we just like placed our homeworlds in the Forever Sector?
Yes.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Yes.
Well,
I'm
yes,
just
it
giving
would be
you.
easy,
I'm
but
just
I don't
giving
know.
you.
But
I'm just giving you options.
Okay.
in answer to your question, I would say personally, go for the pre-career option. Remember it adds 4 years onto your every term it gives 4 years, and when you get to 34, is it Riz? You start rolling at the end of each
Yeah, it's
term.
34.
You start rolling for aging, but you've got to the way aging works. You roll 2D, and you've got to roll above 0
Mm-hmm.
to get no effect. However, you get minuses for the number of terms you've done.
Mhm.
So if you at the end of term 4, you roll for your aging. You first roll for your aging, and if you roll 4 or more, unless there's any other segment, you're fine. If you roll 3, -4 becomes a -1, and that's when you start losing things.
Mhm.
So the pre-career education is one stage nearer. So it's one stage nearer to beginning your aging when you are not actually doing your career, if you like. But it sets you up for that. It gives you benefits. If you want to go for military, for a military one, the military academy does for Army, Marines, or Navy. So all 3 branches of the military. There is no scout. There is no scout academy. I think there was in the old scout book, but there's not a new one. So
It might be in one of the supplements for Traveler.
yeah, I've not yet come across a supplement for scouts for Mongoose Travel, unfortunately.
No, I mean like I think there might be like an offhand like sidebar or something in one of the Traveler's source books for Mongoose Traveler that talks about it. Maybe.
So I would say if you're not going military, the pre-career education is probably the better one. But look at what the other thing you do need to do is look at the university. It only gives you a selected list of skills. So if you look down to the bottom, page 16, the skills you can get at university, you get a level 0 and a level 1. Mm-hmm. So don't go for one that you've already.
I'm pretty sure my character is going to be. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Astrogation, electronics, engineer, language, medic, navigation, profession, which is a job, or science. Those are the only things you can get. So you cannot, for example, get pilot at university. You cannot get fly. You can. Okay, so university's got advantages, but if you particularly don't want any of the skills on the university, and you get to choose, the university is not a roll of the dice for the skill. University, you get to choose the skills. Okay. So you go for the ones that you want there. Okay. So it's probably worth it.
I'm probably going to have my character with how his stats turned out be like a Marines or something.
I'm almost if I get the chance to do it, I may well. I'd like to try and do my career as a Darien, because that they've got different careers as well. But if you prefer, I may do that and say, okay, he's a Darien, but he's in Imperial space, so go through the Imperial, because there are slightly different careers, slightly different tables, and the same for non-humans in their own space. But I mean, the thing is, you can get ridiculous levels because, for example, you automatically get university. You automatically get +1 in education.
Okay.
Your graduation is on a 6, in which case you get both of your skills go up by 1. So you get 1 skill at 1 and 1 skill is now at 2. And your education goes up again. So just by graduating, your education goes up by 2. You get if you get 10+, you graduate with honours, which gives you certain other things. It does actually give you pluses for some of the militaries, but I'm just reading a honors. Sorry, graduation gives you a plus DM. Graduation gives you a DM +1 or DM +2 with honors for qualification for quite a few careers, including scholar and scouts. On allows commission to be taken, but I think the military academy does the same there.
Let's let tabletop talk for a second.
So I'm just going to
just a second, just a smidge of time.
I'm just saying.
I was just listening to everything you were saying. I mean, I think I said Darians are good. I don't have any extended books though beyond the core book right now for Darians. Wait, actually, that might be incorrect.
Don't you have the other Aliens of Charted Space books, like past volume 1 and 2?
I have volumes 1, 2, and 3, and I haven't bought 4 yet.
Okay.
I've got 4. I can swap it with you for 3 because I haven't got 3.
Let's see. I believe the Darians are actually in. They're in one of the 3 because I've seen them recently.
I think there's an older version of Darians as a source book, but the actual source careers, I think that's in Behind the Claw. Damn it! Where did I get it from?
I don't think it's behind the claw. I looked in that and it wasn't in there. Not in the table of contents, anyways.
I thought.
Well, Darians do have.
I mean, it might be in there. I could have missed it.
Darians do have like.
Well,
special and they make robots. They even have like a robot that looks like a freaking probot from like freaking Star Wars.
I'm pretty sure they had a weapon that they're rumored but totally have actually that blew up a sun or something like that, or made the sun go supernova.
No, we didn't. We didn't make the sun go supernova. We just happened to have a weapon called the Sun Killer. And there's a reason people don't bother. Even as you're dying, don't bother us.
Mm-hmm. They know the Darians will screw them up.
The Darians are the only, I think, species who have limited but regular access to tech level 16.
Mm-hmm.
The Darians are
the Imperium standard. The Imperium standard is tech level 15.
Yeah, the Darians have
got access. The height.
Yeah, the Darians, because the backstory for the Darians is that they were an advanced thing. Then they blew. They were seriously research based, science exploration research. Then they did some experiments. They blew up a sun, or they destabilized their sun, put them back into the long night, but they've crawled their way back up. The Soleimani come in, find them somewhere out there in orbit. There's a tech level 16 war fleet.
So the Darians do have their
The Soleimani.
The Darians have 11 or 12 different career paths for themselves.
Yeah. Which book's that in?
The third volume.
I know I found it. It is.
I'm going for Marine.
You might have been remembering stuff from the old edition. What, you're a Marine too?
What's up?
You're going to be a Marine too?
I'm going to try. I got to roll an 8 or plus for my first term. Endurance is only a +1. I'm rolling 2d6. Rolling. Wish me luck.
Have you...
I flunked. I got a 6.
I
did not make Marines.
But was that just to get into the military academy, or was that to just join the Marines?
That's to join the military academy, the Marine portion.
Okay, you can still join the Marines later. You don't have to just go through the military academy.
What's your endurance?
Academy. All right. Well,
do you have
I guess I'll go for the draft then. I flunked the academy.
No, you don't have to go for the draft. You flunked the academy test, but you can always go back and like get recruited standardly.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Oh, so then I can just take.
You just go to like a recruiting office, and then you're like, oh, well, You check all the boxes, you're welcome to join. That's basically how it works.
Sweet.
I'm not
Well,
sure
when I go down the
whether or
Marine-
not
when I go
you
down to the
could.
when I go down to the Marine career section, it says to qualify, you must roll an endurance of 6+ to get into this career. So how does that work?
Yeah,
That's only. Is that also for the academy, or is that
That-
just to join?
No,
that's
that's just
too
a
low.
joint period.
The academy's 8+. So it's too low.
Commission
I'm
is.
not-
It says commission is social 8+.
Tabletop. I'm not. I'm not sure I can read it, but you're the GM, so this is going to come down to. I would suggest that this, if it's not specifically said otherwise, and we can chat.
Yeah, it's kind of up to your GM education.
There is, just because you failed military academy, I don't know if that bars you from trying general university. And if you graduate from university, that also gives you ups for the Marines.
Well, hang on. We can.
But as I said, that's not how I understand it.
Okay.
From what I remember from Voyagers of the Jump, if you and this could just be how that GM was running it, but if you fail getting into the military academy, you can always just get recruited normally.
Oh yeah. What I'm saying though is I don't know, but okay. So you did get into military academy.
Okay.
Can this character still go for university?
We can resolve. Well, I probably could, but I don't want to go to college. No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding. Anyway.
Okay, no, because what I'm saying is that university does give you benefits, including benefits on getting into the Marines and commission.
Let me.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so let's see here. Because I do have the book pulled up. Okay, so if the traveler attends, okay, that's if he attends. No. So the way it is written here, a traveler can select the University of Military Merit, making a successful roll for entry. If this is failed, the traveler must immediately attempt entry into a career, and then failing that, it'll be drafted as normal. Okay, so I attempted military academy. I sucked. I did not pass the test. They are not taking me in for additional training. So now I'm just gonna go and say I would like to be a Space Marine. But
So
5.9. I believe I still have to roll the qualification, and then I can become commissioned, and then I got to roll for that, and then I'm in.
Well, you're lucky. You also didn't make it into the military academy for the Marine Corps.
You can roll. Yeah, you roll. You can roll for Marine. Your endurance is only 6, so your endurance is less to get in for to get into Marine. The Marines don't go off social. It's the Navy goes off social.
So here's the rules. To qualify, I must still roll endurance 6+. If I had any previous career before this, I take a -1 dice modifier. If I'm over the age of 30 or more, I take a -2 dice modifier. Well, I'm not over the age of 30, and I have not had a previous career, so I'm going to roll to see if I can.
You didn't even go to the university, so you're still 18.
Yeah, you don't have a previous career.
And I got.
You're still 18.
I got a 7. I qualified to join the commission. The commission elite here.
What?
No.
You
have to roll to qualify first, and then you can get a commission. You have to qualify first.
I did. I rolled a 7 to qualify.
But you said that you got the commission. That's why I was confused.
You got into the Marines.
Don't I?
My bad. Sorry.
And don't forget, what was your social?
I rolled an 8 to qualify for the Marines.
You son of a bitch.
What? Don't forget, you've got what's your social 11?
Yep. So
what's your bonuses for that?
Just a +1.
Is that a +1 or +2? Only +1, is it? Okay.
Yep. And
Chris, how are you doing over there?
I think
I'm here. That's all I can say.
Okay.
Are you following, sir? Are we? I forgot. Hey, Chris.
There's so much back and forth that I've kind of but zoned out a little bit, and then
It's
I
all
went and took my
good.
dog
But-
out and got him food.
Well, I have to get some water because I'm really thirsty, but I'll be right back. You can explain whatever you need to explain to Tabletop or Chris or whoever. So
Well, I was
I'll be
going to
right
say, I
back.
mean, Chris, if you want, I don't know about Toto. I've done blended. I'm quite happy to if we can arrange a time to talk you through a creation if you want, and if Tabletop's happy with that. Otherwise,
Yeah. To take
you
a
know,
minute.
I mean,
Let's take
yeah.
a minute and a little bit of a minute break. I'm going to send something to Chris real quick, and we'll be right back after these messages. And a word from no sponsors. We set our course for stars unknown, a crew of dreams and hearts of stone. In the silence of the endless night, seeking answers in the void's great height. Whispers of worlds we've yet to find, twinkling lights that tease the mind. In this steel bird we call our home, for cosmic seas we aim to roam. Into the black where shadows grow, with stardust trails we softly flow, bound by hope and strings of fate, searching for life in this empty state. Into the black where shadows grow, with stardust trails we softly flow, bound by hope and strings of fate, searching for life in this empty state. We gather round in the cabin's glow, sharing tales of earth where rivers flow. But out here the darkness calls, no boundaries, no earthly walls. Silent echoes of a cosmic breeze, constellations like scattered leaves. In the blackness our spirits rise, explorers of this endless sky. Into the black where shadows grow, with stardust trails we softly flow, bound by hope and strings of fate, searching for life in this empty state. Into the black where shadows grow, with stardust trails we softly flow, bound by hope and strings of fate, searching for life in this empty state. Searching for life in this empty state.
gather round in the cabin's glow, sharing tales of Earth where rivers flow. But out here the darkness calls, no boundaries, no earth. Silent echoes of a cosmic breeze, constellations like scattered leaves. In the blackness our spirits rise, explorers of this endless sky. Into the black where shadows grow, stardust trails we softly flow, bound by hope and strings of fate, searching for life in this empty state.
Yeah, fine.
All right, so we're back. Okay, so I'm reading this and I'm trying to find. Okay, so if I go down to page, for me it'd be 32, and I'm choosing. All right, so okay, so we get all the service skills, and we get. Do we get?
Yeah.
We just get the service skills only, correct? At 0. Once we take the service.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think your first term around, if you survive, I think you get the service skills.
Oh,
if you get,
wait a minute. Hold up. I think
Okay.
that might not be correct. Okay,
Oh,
so
right.
if you guys
But
go to,
I'm quite happy to go the other way to me getting more skills.
So if you go down to page 33 and you look at what rank you are,
Yeah.
you get the skills or bonus, gun combat any at 1 or melee blade at 1. I think that's when we get that. We don't get all the service skills, I don't think.
No, you do. What you get is
Okay.
you get all the service skills are your basic training, right?
Okay.
You get when you get a promotion, if you go up a rank,
Mm-hmm.
if you get promoted,
Okay.
that term you get to roll on any of the relevant skills tables.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see
including
what you're
advanced education, and if you get promoted, you see if you get promoted. So when you go in as a Marines are a bit odd. When you go in as a Marine, I mean, in fact, so basically what you get the way I read it, as a Marine, you go in as a Marine, you get athletics, backsuit, tactics, heavy weapons, gun combat, and stealth at 0, unless I think you've already got one of those, in which case you get it at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, as a Marine at rank 0, which is where you start, you get a gun combat or melee blade 1.
So for your first career,
so there, in other words, you get a gun combat.
So let me read this right here because I think this will resolve it. So for your first career only, instead of rolling for a skill, you get all the skills listed on the service skills table at level 0 as your basic training. For subsequent careers, you may pick any one skill listed in the service table at level 0 as your basic training. Citizens and drifters are an exception to this. They both use their appropriate assignment skills for basic training. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, okay, yeah. Right. So you get all those. So you then also on the ranks table, you start at rank 0, so you go in as a rank 0. Mm-hmm. So you automatically get gun combat or melee at 1. Because you get it at 1, you then get a specialization. Okay.
Okay. So that's a bonus then.
If you then roll a promotion, if you are successful at promotion, you automatically get a roll on any of the available tables. So that's that's personal development, service skills, advanced education if you've got 8 or more, officer commission if you've got a commission. So at least personal development, service skills, and your relevant one. So you get another roll on that one.
Okay.
And then also, if you get promotion, you also get the skill or bonus that goes with that rank.
Okay. So
if you get a promotion, you get an extra 1 in gun combat.
Okay.
You also get an extra roll on one of the tables.
Probably just let me do my thing. All right. So I do get athletics, vac suit, which I already have. I think I already. Oh no, I didn't take vac suit at that. I took science.
Did you not? I thought you did. I thought you took it to 0. Oh, okay.
No. I'm taking it now though. I'm taking it now.
What did you take? Because don't forget you had 4.
I took survival,
background
science,
skills, didn't you?
drive, and carouse.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's a good one actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah. So that may be why you failed the You failed to get into the academy because you were out drinking the night before.
Oh man, no, I was not. I was out getting laid, but yeah, maybe.
Well, okay. Well, no, I mean, you know,
Maybe the column A to column B.
yeah, but yeah.
I would say that he should roll for that if he was all successful.
Oh, well, hang on. That would be a social. So let me see. I've got a 9 result. So yeah, I'm pretty good. I think the highest I could have gotten is a 13. I'm not sure what difficulty that would have been at. So
Probably like a 7.
fair enough. 7's about average, isn't it?
That's what I'd imagine, anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
I think so.
So I got my service skills. I chose Star Marine. I survived in Star Marine. So now do I get all the Star Marine skills?
No, you've got your service skills as your basics.
And then you roll a d6 and you get one of the options that you choose from. So personal development.
Not for your first, not for your first service, do you?
Did we find that out?
Yeah, your service is just your basic, because that's your basic skills.
Then I just have absolute 0.
So your service skills. If you've gone into a Marine for your first year in the Marines, you get all the service skills.
I know, and because I rolled a 1 on a d6, I got Vaxsuit 1, which you said I don't get the get to roll on the tables at when I'm recruited, basically.
Hang on, I'm gonna.
Right?
No, you should have both have got. You've gone in. So what you should once you've done your for the first time around. Once you've done you've rolled your promotion. You've rolled your entry. You've rolled your survival. So you've now all got athletics, vacuum, tactics, heavy weapons, gun combat, stealth at 0.
Yeah.
And you also have either gun combat or melee blade at 1. Okay.
Why do we have it at 1?
Because you are rank 0 enlisted Marine. And rank 0, unlike many of the other ones with the Marines, a rank 0 actually comes with a skill. If you go down to ranks and bonuses, and now at some point you roll for you've got event, promotion at event, and promotion. You've done survivors, so you.
Right. Well, after survival.
So I took gun combat at 1.
Oh, I was taking that. Yeah, I'm going to take that one. No, I'm going to take bladed weapon. I'm going to take melee weapon.
Not melee blade. Melee blade would probably make more sense. So you're fighting borders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, melee blade's going to be cutlass. Well, it's not necessarily, but it's the one. I can't remember which way around you. No, I think you. Okay, so you now roll 2d6 on the event table.
Mm-hmm.
And hope you don't get a mishap.
Hope you don't get a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, not necessarily. What I mean necessarily, but okay.
Okay.
So
okay.
While you 2d6, what did you get?
So after you survive, you get your basic training, and so then
then
I
think that's
on
what
the event table. And
yeah.
That's if you're okay.
Yeah.
So
I got 9. A mission goes disastrously wrong due to your commander's error or incompetence, but you survive. If you report your commanding officer for their failure, then you gain DM +2 to your next advancement, and gain the officer as an enemy.
Oh boy.
If you say nothing and protect them, gain them as an ally.
Okay, so your choice, moral choice.
I'm taking them as an enemy. Oh,
okay.
Fighter.
I was going to say, if you got an enemy, which means come back, but that means you get a +2 on your. So need that down. So since you haven't done an advancement yet, you haven't rolled advancement yet.
I did. I rolled. I think a 9 or no, an 11.
You rolled advancement before you did event.
Yeah.
Is that the way you normally do it, or do you normally do it the other way around?
I just made a mistake. If you don't want me to take that table,
Okay, no, I know that's fine. I genuinely can't remember without going all the way back to the table. I'm just thinking
want to say
logically.
for my just after basic training, I was sent off to war and I was trapped behind enemy lines. I had to learn to survive on my own.
Okay, so you got a 3. That's fine. So there you go.
Yep.
So you ought to get survival, stealth, deception, or streetwise 1.
Yep. What if no survival is already 0 and I get survival 1? That just goes to 1, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Just wanted to check that.
But you get one of those.
Yep.
You don't get all of them. Mistake I made to put. Okay.
Yep, no, I know.
So if you haven't done, already,
All right.
you
I have
now roll.
advancement.
You now roll for advancement, and I can't remember which point you roll for.
And then
You can roll for.
At which point do we roll for like when skills and training? At what point do we roll for personal development and our stuff?
If you get advancement when you get promoted, if you get an
that's when you do
advancement,
it.
you get to roll 1. Yeah.
Okay.
And then every term from now on you roll once. I can't remember when the at some point, I think you can also roll for commission as well.
I got advancement. Oh yeah. I'm already gonna take a failed commission roll because I kind of already did that just to see if I can make it. And yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Okay,
It doesn't say when you roll. It doesn't say when you roll commission. So it's very possible you can.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's. And
I think you can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So this is gonna be my second. So this is gonna be my second term then. So now I get to roll 1.
What? No. So wait.
Right.
No. Hold on. First of all,
Okay.
you've succeeded in your promotion, right?
Yes.
So you get, because you're promoted to rank 1 Lance Corporal, you get Gun Combat 1.
Okay.
You automatically get Gun Combat 1 because if you see under the ranks, that's listed as a skill or bonus.
Right.
Okay.
Now,
So automatically get that.
now when you do advance,
now you get. So go on.
Oh, I was just gonna ask. So when you do advancement and you succeed at your promotion, that advances you to the next term, correct?
No, that advances you to the next rank.
Okay. When do you advance to the next term?
You also at the end of each term. So you now roll.
You have to roll advancement.
No. You advance. You've been promoted, right? So because you've been promoted, you also now get to roll on. What's your education?
My education is a 9.
Tabletop. What's?
It's a 9.
Right. You also get to roll 1d6 on any table except for commissioned officer,
Right.
and get that skill. And get A level in that skill.
Okay. All right. Cool. Oh, that includes the advanced education one. Okay.
Yep, because you've got 8. So
There's actually a better character sheet, but the only problem is it doesn't have all the fields being fillable. But let me share it with you guys.
Oh right, yeah. I mean, I've got a couple.
I'm going to take some personal development here because I need to at least raise some of these attributes.
Yep. Yeah, I was going to say you theoretically. Okay. So your melee blade has then gone up by 1 because you took melee blade before, didn't you?
Yep.
You took melee blade 1, so you're now blade 2.
Yep.
Okay. That is the end of your first term.
Okay.
Where are
now
you?
We're in term 2.
Where? Okay. What point? Yeah. So what point are you at now, Witch King?
Oh, I'm still in term 1, unfortunately. I kind of got sidetracked. I get a DM plus 2 to make an instant roll, so I already advanced. So.
Okay. Oh, so you rolled. Okay. Well, okay. The way I think it works is you do your life skills, your events, then your promotion, which means that you have a +2 on your promotion for this turnaround. If you've already rolled, what did you get? What did you roll on your promotion roll? On your advancement roll?
Promotion advancement roll?
Yeah.
I rolled an 11.
Right, well, in that case, you're in the same situation. You're in exactly the same situation as Tabletop. You've also got you're also a Lance Corporal. You've got you've got Gun Combat 1 in a gun in so you've got Gun Combat 1 in one particular weapon, energy weapons, heavy or whatever. In addition to if you took gun combat before, did you take gun combat or melee?
I took gun combat.
Okay, so you've now got gun combat 1 in 2 different combat weapon specializations.
Awesome.
Let's not leave Chris in the dust.
So,
Chris, where are you at?
Yeah.
I'm just reading.
Oh, okay. He's studying up.
Chris, do you want? Okay, I was just saying, if you want to jump in and
the story's going to be all about him. He's going to be like, I'm new to the galaxy. No, I'm just kidding. I imagine in a universe like Traveler.
Yeah. Well, I've still got. I mean,
I'm new to the galaxy. No.
Oh, it's all right. It's when
she?
It's when I turn up as my ancient expert drawing character that you get really interested, because I don't understand humans.
No.
At least you're on a Hiver.
No, the problem with Hivers are interesting, but the problem is they're really big. Because they're really big, they don't fit in the.
So then, in term 2, we have to start the process.
Okay,
over.
so
we roll for survival, and then we roll for an event, and then basically repeat the
I
process.
succeed in.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, basically.
And if you fail, you got to roll on
term 2
the
onwards. You
table.
don't get. So, yeah. So add. So first thing you do, increase your age by 4 years. So you're now 20. You are
22.
You're now, yeah. So I was trying to work out which was. You're now 22.
Okay.
So again, well, now I think I've always read that if you want to change your assignments, you can. But again, I'm not sure that's actually written down specifically anywhere. But I've always thought that it makes sense to me that you can change. You're still within the service, but you can change around if you want. The only difference, the only real difference that may make is in your survival and advancement roles, and you gain access to a different branch table, but that's all.
Okay.
Okay, I'd say that's the way I've always read this.
So my next event that I rolled was you were on the front lines of a planetary assault and occupation.
Right.
Gain 1 of Recon 1, Gun Combat 1, Leadership 1, or Electronics Comms 1.
Did you roll for a skill first? Because if you
I thought I was supposed to do that after.
Maybe just one. I've always. Maybe just 1 second. I'll copy that and I'll bring that up again.
Okay.
I've always, because there is a table, and I'm pretty sure. I don't think they've changed that in 2. So I just straight out when I can find a.
So I guess in term 2, I was given advanced training in a specialist field. I get to go to. I roll ED. I got to roll my education, receive an 8 or higher, and then I can choose one skill of my choice from that table, from the specialist field, which I'm assuming is the advanced education, and I get that at level 1. I'm choosing pilot. I'm gonna pilot a.
Wait, hold on, wait. You rolled. I was about to say you rolled a 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You gain any one skill of your choice.
Yes.
So not any one skill from a table, any one skill. So you can take pilot 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I just want to double check on that because I'm pretty certain I've got the sequence down.
Real quick.
Yeah.
So when it talks about to enter either university or academy or whatever, it talks about
education 6+.
That means you have to roll a 6 or a higher with your education modifier adding or subtracting.
So that's not taking into what our education or intelligence or anything like that.
No, it's just the difficulty modifier.
It's your target is 6, and you roll 2d6, and you add or subtract any, but you add or subtract any modifier due to your education.
So I roll 2d6, and then, for example, my education is a +1. So I take the sum of the 2d plus 1.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
It's all good.
It's there's so many different there are so many different systems out there as well that it's
Yeah.
So that's why the one thing I like this, I have been, as I say, I like this so much, I have been through these things recently a number of times. Right, okay, so if you've got, let's see, where is it? Right.
Well, I graduated Naval Academy with honors.
Excellent.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
That's beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Right, so right on page 11 of the core rule book. I'm not sure what it is on the if it might be on a different page of the 2022. You've actually got the complete table through. So do you want? Okay, so you've done. Hold on. Right, if you bear me 1 second, gents, I will
I'm with you, man.
go back.
This journey of discovering who we are is one hell of a journey. I was stuck behind enemy lines.
Oh, it is.
A few years of my life, and then I received special training.
But I will tell you, this is probably. I will tell you, this is probably. I was going to say, I will tell you, this is probably faster character generation than the Palladium universe systems.
Oh God, I think I remember Palladium once. Oh God. Well, okay, so but unfortunately, I've only got one copy of the book, so I'm just cutting backwards. Well, Chris, did you roll your background skills, or did you choose any background skills?
No, I did not.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
you get 3 plus your education modifier, so you get 4 skills to choose from the background skills.
So you said 3 plus my education modifier?
Yeah.
So my education is a +1. So yeah.
Yep. So you get 4 skills out of admin, animals, art, athletics, carouse, drive, electronics, flyer, language, mechanic, medic, profession, science, seafarer, streetwise, survival, or vaccine. You're going down the military route as well, are you?
Yeah, I decide I want to be my character to be a fighter pilot.
Okay. Sadly, pilot is not on them. But again, I would suggest vac-suit is probably a good one for you to start as a 0. It's entirely
also it depends on where his character grows up. Because if he doesn't grow up on like a asteroid mining colony or whatever, then he probably wouldn't have vac-suit.
If you want to go down to that level, yes, but there's I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say so. I mean, you might still learn to use a vac-suit for some reason.
I suppose if he comes from like an ocean world or something.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, the thing is, this is just the basic, and the basic skill is saying this is what you get as a background. The basic one isn't giving you. So I'm just saying. Well, again, which is useful, so you've got an idea where you go. And again, this may be the sort of thing that your character as a kid studied because you knew about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you've got 4 of those, Chris.
He also could have come from a world that has like little to no atmosphere.
Yeah,
humans can breathe.
Yeah, there's various reasons for any of these if you want, but I say you've got 4 of those skills at a 0. Have you got one of the book? Which book are you using, Chris?
I'm using the one that Table. Since Table encouraged me to buy the book, I went ahead and bought it. And got the.
Okay. So that's the 2022 one, is it?
Yes.
Right. As far okay.
Yell in my ear more, why don't you?
I'm okay.
Mm.
So let me. So that was.
Funnily enough, even though I rolled again for ground assault skills, I got vac suit again.
Yeah, your vac suit goes up again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're jumping out of a plane,
Jumping out of
So
a plane,
I
yeah, you're really
so I'm
good
to
in space
automatically.
combat.
So right now I'm
Mm-hmm.
so
yeah.
I'm supposed to choose 4 automatically of these certain skills, correct?
The skills are listed on background on page 10. The background skills, and you select 4 of those at 0, which means you can roll on them, but you don't get any. You can roll on them without any negative modifiers or without any positive modifiers.
Now I am 26.
So I would sit for pilot. I
Well,
would.
I'm
It's entirely up
probably
to
a
you.
flyer.
I was going to say flyer, yes, because flyer is not an aircraft. Pilot is for spacecraft. Flyer is for aircraft.
Yeah.
But again, flyer, yes, that will. I mean, in this world, how many astronauts are not? How many actual shuttle pilots are not actually test pilots?
Yeah.
Very few. So yeah, pilot.
I'm
Yeah, flyer.
probably also maybe language and mechanic.
Yep. Electronics would also be a potentially good one. So you've got some familiarity with fixing things. Vac suit, obviously, because as a pilot, I mean, you none of the vessels in Traveller, generally speaking, as far as I remember, do you have to be sitting in a vac suit to fly? Yeah, it's space shuttle, not Apollo 11. But obviously, the vac suit skill is going to be useful for you in space anyway. As I say, electronics might be useful. One mechanic, ditto, flyer. But yes, but yeah, I mean, there's this. If you're going for pilot,
8.
you went.
That's a 9.
Excellent. Did you go? Oh, sorry,
It's a 10, actually.
It's just military academy, isn't it? It's not different. So you went for the military academy. Presumably, you went the Navy route, yeah?
Yep, that's what he said.
Okay, right. That's right. Okay, right. So yeah, so you get those 4 skills.
Yeah, the gain all service skills of the military career academy.
Right. Okay. So have you done the entire? Did you manage to work your way through the entire military academy? Are you still there?
Well, like I said, my character graduated with honors.
Excellent. Right. So that means you've got, as you said, you've got
Now I am a corporal.
so you've got all the Navy service skills. Have you? Okay. Zero. Okay. That's with basic training. Okay. So you've also with honors. So you've got your social's gone up by 1.
Cool.
Your education has gone up by.
Now that's 1 to the modifier or 1 to the base.
Your social's gone up by 1.
I know. I'm saying, is that the modifier? Or is
It's the base. Every increase is to the base number. The base number is what affects your modifiers.
So originally my social was a 6. Now it went up to 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, that's nice. Navy's quite snobbish. Yeah, so that's gone up 1. Your education has gone up by 1.
Well, when you're in charge of guarding the aspects of space, you're pretty sure you're snobbish about that or something.
Yeah. Right,
Protecting merchants and protecting people who are traveling, protecting people from starting wars in space.
Yeah. I should say basically your education and your social go up by 1, whereas university your education goes up by 2. Right, you get automatic entry into the military career allows a commission roll to be taken. Does not. Okay. Allows a commission roll to be taken first in the military career. What did it? Okay, you get DM +2. Right. Okay. So, move down to the Navy career. Right. I take it you're going to go flight then as your assignment.
Yes.
Okay. Right. You automatically get, before you enter, you get to take your commission roll with a +2. So you do not have a social modifier, do you? At 7.
Well, I mean, does my no, actually, no, it probably doesn't at 7.
Yes, 7. Yeah, 7's thoroughly neutral. So basically, you roll 2d6, add 2, and if you get 8 or more, you go straight in as a level 1 officer. That's where you start.
So you said 2d6 or 2d6.
Yep.
So that was 11 plus 2.
It doesn't matter. You've got the 8+. That's fine. The one thing you need to be aware of when you're doing your survival rolls, if you get boxcars, if you get 6, you don't have a choice. You're not allowed to go. So if at any time when you're rolling your survival rolls, you get 6, they keep you in. However, so you're in. So you immediately start as a pilot. So you get the service skills: pilot, vac suit, which we said I think would increase +1 if you took that. Athletics, gunner, mechanic, and gun combat. Okay, gun combat being in case you get shot down.
Okay, trying to.
So you get all of those at 0, unless you've already got any of those, in which case I think you get it at 1. Okay.
I'm trying to find where all this is right now.
It's page 37.
37.
Yeah, page 37 and.
Well, okay, so
30.
starting off with the military skills.
Oh, yeah, you get the service skills. You get all of the service skills at 0.
And where is that? Would be underneath Navy, correct?
Yes, that is. You see, you've got the Navy. You've got the career progress, mustering out benefits table.
Oh.
Then you've got the skills and training table.
Now correct me
Okay,
if I'm
so
wrong. Hang on real quick. Correct me if I'm wrong. We don't do the muster out benefits table unless we are gonna just leave the career and start creation. Am I correct about that?
That's yes. That's why. Not least of which because you get 1 mustering out benefit for every term, except any terms spent in
the service. So you don't do muster out benefits until you're ready to stop.
No, yeah, but also you get 1 benefit per term unless you're in further education. So you guys will get, at this point, we're now going through second terms because you guys both get 2 benefits at this point. Chris only gets 1 because his first term was in education. Right, this is his second term now. So at the end of this, Chris, you will be 26.
all right. Before we, please.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so the service skills that I automatically gain is pilot, vac suit, athletics, run gunner, mechanics, and gun combat. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. And because I already have, and because I decided to go with vac suit already, I get 1 there.
Yes. No.
And
okay.
also that goes with mechanics as well because I already went with that one as well.
Yes, I suppose so. Yes, theoretically. In fact, hold on. No, wait. Sorry, bear with me just 1 second because there was something slightly. There's something else in there. I think was it? Where was it? It did say something else because that went on to the second page. Yeah. Actually, no. Hold on a second. Right, sorry. Right. If entering the same military career as the academy is tied to, which we're assuming you did, select any 3 service skills and increase them to level 1. So, of those 3 service skills, sorry, I missed that one. So of those 6 service skills, any 3 of those you graduate at level 1. So you've got a level 1 when you join. Okay.
So I don't get the automatic.
You get 3 of those that were a 0 or 1. So you get.
I know, but when you said
yeah.
Since I already have vac suit and one of the skills is a vac suit, that would go by 1. That was not true.
I'm not. I'm not sure. I don't think I've come across this one before. Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, you get. Theoretically, you go in your vac suit and your mechanic are 1 when you go in. So you've got a choice. You could perhaps put one of those up to 2, or you could have your pilot goes up to 1, or 3 of the other ones go up to 1. So you could end up with 5 skills at 1.
So instead of doing 3, I get 5.
Yeah, basically you get your mechanics and your vac suit at 1.
And then I get the additional 3.
You get 3 of the remaining 4 at 1 as well. Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'll put that in piloting, gun combat, and electronics.
Electronics isn't on there.
Oh, hold on. No, electronics is one of the ones I chose from the previous list.
No, that just only applies to the service skills.
Yes, so I accidentally.
Yeah. I mean, I would suggest athletics because that gives you all sorts of useful skills. I can't remember if they've got 0G in this at all. But my suggestion would be that. But okay.
I am now a Lance Sergeant in the Marines.
Excellent. Tabletop, how are you getting on? Are you working your way through?
Yep. I got it.
Or do you want me?
Just got another. No. I'm good. I think I'm following.
Okay.
I just needed to know.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
The muster out benefits deal, and that doesn't happen until we're ready.
You
to
can't.
Stop.
No.
You can either do it when you stop making your character, or you can do it when you are leaving the career. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, basically, if you leave the career, then you start doing it. I always, when I'm doing these things, I always think it's probably easier to do it at the end, but simply because nothing happens for the character until that point anyway. Well, but Chris, you.
And I'm age 30, so I think I'm just gonna stop creating right here.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I think
I'm higher rank than you.
You
live with it.
Yeah, I'm going to stop at 30 as well as Lance Sergeant.
Okay. Right, so Chris, you automatically join at the start of your second term, you automatically go in as an ensign, which is rank 1, ensign, which means you also get Blade 1 as a skill.
Wait.
So you get Blade, you get melee.
If we're serving the same amount of terms, how are you higher ranked than me? Did you get it like a...
We don't have to serve the same amount of terms.
Chris,
okay.
It depends how many terms you serve, how well you do at your promotion rolls, your advancement rolls.
Oh,
Don't forget, you can fail an advancement roll. You just get that. Right, sorry, so Chris, you're an ensign. You also got melee blade 1. Okay. And
I have
roll...
2 NPCs for you, tabletop. I have Lieutenant Gorman as an enemy and Force Commander Hicks as an ally.
Oh no!
I didn't get no allies or enemies. I just been like fucking crazy.
You really shouldn't have told Gorman he was an arsehole, should you? Right, so Chris, we're still in your second term, your first term through, so you've done that one. You now need to roll for survival, which is
mishaps.
No, you roll first of all survival. So you roll 7+. So you're 2D, add your dex modifier, and you're looking for a target of 7 or more. Because you're flying.
2D, you said?
2D, it's always 2D, 2D6, plus any dex modifier you have.
Actually, I think I'm going to see if I get commission. And if I don't get commission, I'll just quit the terms.
It's quite often a motivator.
And I have to do more than what again?
7.
I got a 5.
I did not get the commission.
What?
But I am the version.
That's not good.
What happened?
Have you got
You
a
got
dex
2?
modifier?
Yeah, it's a +1 dex.
Oh, bugger.
Did he get a mishap?
Yeah, he failed his survival roll.
Oh, he has to take. There's specific rules for that, I think.
Yeah, bugger.
Hold on. You have to go deep into the character creation section, unfortunately. Like at the very end of it.
It's not just a disaster, is it?
disaster did you get?
Beg me, Chris. Oh, I don't know yet. I will.
You have to roll for it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get down there, or I would be. I would be.
You could have been placed in Frozen Watch and revived improperly.
I was going to say, if I was GMing it, I'd personally be tempted to say, "Fuck it, roll that one again. It's your first turn."
Yeah. What do you say, Phil?
I'm gonna allow it.
All right, Chris, forget that. Roll again. Because it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. You see, this is what I. This is
his first time. I want him to have fun. See,
Yeah.
on
the old one, Chris, this is where you could have died.
This time it's 11.
Okay, yeah, so you survived. I mean, in fact, we'll over on that one, and I need to go back down to Navy. Okay, so you survived. So the next thing you roll on, if you go down a little bit down to page 37, the next page down, right at the bottom is the event table. So you roll 2d6 on that. Just a straight 2d6, no modifiers.
$11.
Nice. Right. Your commanding officer takes an interest in your career. Gain tactics naval at a 1 or a +4 DM to your next advancement roll. Your choice.
Next advancement roll.
Yeah, you either gain naval tactics 1 or you get a +4 for your next advancement roll.
How does Naval Tactics 1 helps me?
It's a skill that you roll on. It basically it means you've been taught how to think like a naval officer. It's the sort of thing you probably would roll on if you're coming up against enemy ships and various like anything. It's a skill.
If our characters get the high enough status within Uncharted space, we could end up running corporations and running huge Navy fleets. So that'll come in handy as well.
I'll do the Naval Tactics 1.
Yeah, I was going to say, okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's good. So you've got that one. So that's one skill up. So you now roll for. So you roll an education of the target is 5 for advancement. So you're rolling again 2d6 plus any education. What's your education?
+1.
Okay, so you're rolling. Basically, you're rolling. You're looking for 4 or more. So it's the other way of putting
4
it. So,
or more.
yeah, it's
Well,
your target's. Your target's 5. You get plus 1.
My first roll is 6, so
Okay,
I think it's gonna. I think I pass.
okay. I think you just got promoted to sub-lieutenant. So this is where I'm never quite sure. I always wonder if I'm just doing this over the top, especially when I've just been looking at Axe, where it's such a pain in the ass where you get no bloody skills at all. Right. So as a sub-lieutenant, you automatically get leadership 1.
Okay.
You also get to roll 1d6 on any of the skills and training tables. Theoretically, you declare first of all what table you're going to roll on.
You said either skills or what?
The skills and training table. So personal development, service skills, advanced education, commissioned officer. You top 4 or flight. So you don't roll online or engineer gunner because that's not your branch. So you roll 1d6, personal development or service skills or advanced education or commissioned officer. And theoretically, you declare in advance what you're rolling on.
Where's this at?
Sorry, this is what back up one page. So it's just on what Navy. It's the skills. The same place you got the service skills list from.
Okay.
Okay, so it's the top 4 tables or the flight table.
A flight table or top.
So flight table is bottom right. So it's pilot, flyer, gunner, pilot, small craft, astrogation or electronics, or any of the top 4. Personal development is the one that's going to get. In fact, in your case, personal development will bring up one of your stats.
And I have to roll on either one of those.
You've got to roll on one of those, yes.
Actually, I'm now a sergeant.
Excellent.
Okay, so just trying to clarify this. So
Yeah, sure, please.
So I get pilot, flyer, gunner, pilot, small craft, astrogation, and electronics.
No, you roll 1d6 and you get one of those. That's why you have to say which table you're going to roll on first of all.
And what's the other table I can? Oh, you said personal
development, service skills.
Okay.
Any of the top 4, because you've got your education and you've got an officer, and flight, which is your branch.
So either personal development or flight, correct?
No, any of the top 4. So personal development, or service skills, or advanced education because you qualify, or officer because you qualify, or the part of flight, which is your branch. But only one of them, and you roll 1d6.
Can you roll for commission more than once?
You can only roll for commission once in a term, but he's already come in as an officer.
Okay, I haven't rolled this term. I've only rolled once in all of my 3 or 4 terms.
Will you? As I understand you, the way I've always understood it, you roll for commission once every. It's distinctly possible that I'm misreading these things because I am aware that I'm giving the best possible readings on these things.
Oh no, I've actually been following along with you, so you have not, or else I would have.
Excellent.
Yeah, I
was I am now an officer.
Excellent. Cheers.
I am now a lieutenant.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go ahead and do flight.
Okay, that makes sense. So roll 1d6.
So my one question.
1. So pilot. So my pilot goes from 1 to 2.
Yes. And at some point you also will need to do a specialization in pilot, but for the moment. Okay. We did. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Tabletop.
Oh, my one question is, how is there seven different like when it comes to the rolling for benefits? How is there 7 different things listed on a 6-sided die?
You can get a +1.
Okay.
I can't remember if you go down to the bit about the benefits, it will give you benefits. You also get you get extra benefits. You can actually get up to 3 extra benefits depending upon some. I think your social mod. And there is one of them where you can actually get a +1. Either as a one-off as a benefit, or I think you can get a +1 to everything.
Oh, you only
So-
get that. You only. Get
I
that.
already have.
Yeah, you only get that if you serve. If you are rank 5 or 6 in your career. Never mind.
Oh,
I
all
get
right.
it.
Thank you. I knew this. Okay.
If you're
Oh,
if you're 1 or 2, you get
I
one
are-
extra benefit roll, and then 3 and 4, you get 2.
Well,
On top
okay,
of
yeah.
1 per. Yeah.
I
so
already
5.
have leadership 1 from. I already have leadership 1 from being a lance sergeant. When I became a lieutenant, I get a skill bonus of leadership 1. Does that mean it's leadership 2 now?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no. Unfortunately, it doesn't.
Yes.
If it gives you a
Are you
particular
sure?
level,
Are you sure? Like that one, I will argue with you on because it says if you gain it again, you go up to the next level. That actually was very clearly in the basic rules. If you want, I
Okay,
can recite
okay.
That. I recite that section real
Yeah.
quick for you, just to be sure.
yeah, please, because
Yep.
it's the because I always read it as if it gives you a particular level, that's a level you get, and if you've already got it at that level, because it specifies. If it doesn't specify a level,
So
then
skills
yes,
can
it's
be
an
listed
increase.
with or without an associated level. If no specific level is listed, then you gain that skill at level 1. If you do not have it already, or increase its level by +1. If you already have trained in that field, if a level is listed, then you gain the skill at the level so long as it's higher than your current level in the skill. Oh, okay. So I guess only if
Right.
it's higher.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just leadership.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it's you've already got that.
Yeah.
Okay, right, Chris. So you'd chosen your pilot.
I rolled pilot.
So you rolled pilot, yeah. Which now I think that puts you at the end of your
That one's messed up.
second term. So you are now 26 years old. Do you wish to continue in the Navy?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Fine. You roll dex to roll to see if you survive.
Rolled dex.
So again, dex 7. Your survival roll is, assuming you're staying within flight, because you need the dex to avoid crashing. Line crew is. It's interesting. Line crew is the easiest one to survive in, but the hardest one to get advancement in. Flight is the hardest one to survive in, but the easiest one to advance in. So it's exactly, it's always the same target number. It doesn't change. So again, you need to roll
7+.
2d6. Yeah, 7+ on your on
I
2
wish
dice.
we could have an Inara type character in this group.
The what?
Like an Inara from Firefly the Companion.
You want a prostitute?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, jeez.
Cool.
I will take
She
that.
can open up doors for us. She'll
She
open
could.
up doors for us. Let us go to
She
good ports.
could.
So I just barely survived.
That's fine. Survival is fine. You survived. Okay, so you now roll again on 1 dice. You only get 1 skill this term around. So you now roll exactly the same as you did just now. So personal development, service, advanced education, officer commission, or flight, 1d6 as before.
I'm going to do personal development.
That's fine.
I got 1 in strength.
Okay.
I'm half tempted to, at 34, to join the rogue career and become a pirate.
I go from 8 to 9 in strength, so that gives me a +1 now.
Excellent. Okay, yep, so note that. Okay, so we then go down next page. So again, you roll on the event table. So again, just a straight 2d6.
Okay, so what do you do if you want to switch careers?
you leave one career and you then have to qualify for the second career. So it may well mean that you. So rogue, you said rogue, so you need a dex 6, but you get a DM -1 for every previous career.
I've only had one previous career.
That's fine. So you get a -1 on it. So
I
that's all.
am refusing to abuse my position, so I get a +2 to my next roll.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't. So which one did you get? You got
10.
10. 10? Oh, hold on a second. Am I on the right?
Oh, nice! I
says
got
you
it.
have-
Sorry. I hadn't got up. I was looking at the noble list. Attempted crime. Okay, so you do not. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. No, that's confusing.
You have an opportunity to abuse your
Yeah.
position for profit. If you do so, gain an extra benefit roll
Yeah. No,
from
so it's
this
just-
term. Refuse, and you get a +2 to your next advancement roll.
No, it's just for some for some reason 9 and 10 are in the same box. So I thought okay. So you don't abuse system, so you get a DM +2 for next. Okay, that's fine. That's excellent.
Actually, I'm not going to go into the rogue career. I'm just going to stick with being a lieutenant in the Marines and
Okay.
exit.
Okay. So you now then, Chris, roll for advancement. So your target is 5. You have a +2 bonus from your event and any bonus you have from your education, which I believe you said was +1.
Yeah.
So basically, don't roll snake eyes and you get promoted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a 6.
That's fine. Okay, so you are now. This is your third term, so you are now third.
Now I'm a lieutenant.
Yep, you are now 36. No, hold on. Sorry, hold on. That was
Yay.
sorry, no, sorry. My apologies. Yes, indeed, you are a lieutenant. So you are rank 3. You do not get a skill or bonus for that particular promotion. Also note, if you get promoted again, your tactics naval 1 remains at tactics naval 1. But you do get to again roll on any of the tables apart from line crew or engineer gunner.
All right, guys. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Should I, for my last benefit roll, should I roll it for cash or a benefit? I already rolled 2 cash. I got
Benefit.
5. I rolled for 2 cash and 2 benefits. Benefit.
What benefits have you got?
The benefits that I already rolled for, or the benefits that, or
Yeah, what benefits? What non-cash benefits did you get?
Well, okay, so the 2 that I managed to get was the TAS membership, and then I got a piece of armor that I got to keep from my. I got a piece of armor I get to keep. So,
Okay,
from 1 to 7, which the 7th one is not available to me because I didn't serve 5 terms, is in this order: armor, intelligence +1, education +1, weapon, TAS membership again, and then armor or education +1. So,
But you don't need more than one TAS membership.
No.
That's really
But
good. You got that.
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
However, you do not at the moment have a weapon,
No.
so it may be worth rolling. I'm not sure what it comes down to if you roll armor again. What it because
If I roll armor
there's not
again,
an armor skill in this.
if I roll armor again, the first armor I get to choose from can't be worth no more than 10,000 credits. But if I roll it a second time, basically I get to upgrade. Like the way they point out is I trade in my old piece of armor, and then I upgrade. I have enough money to buy. I gain armor that's worth 25,000 credits. if I roll it a
So
second time.
I know for some of them, like for example, if you roll a weapon twice, you get an extra skill level in it. But I know because I know the original version of Traveler and Mega Traveler, you had armor skills like battle
So,
suit was a skill.
According
But
to
obviously
this,
and that's fine.
I
So
thought it was called Battle Dress.
So according
So,
to what I'm,
yeah,
how
I
I'm
mean,
understanding
I would-
this, these benefits become cash on hand. That this is my savings. It's not my pension or my debt. It's just my savings. I have 25,000 credits currently, so I could roll the cash and gain a little bit more money and then just buy a weapon, or I can just take my roll and see what else I can get on benefits. Christopher,
Sadly, I do not have. I was going to say, sadly, I do not have my armor with me. It has been put into storage or something back at the Marines.
Okay.
I mean, I would. Well, your choice, but I would say probably a. Do you get any? How many terms did you? What rank did you end up at?
Me?
3. No, I ended up at
John,
3, and I got 3, and I served 3 turns.
Okay.
So I get
so
3
you
plus
don't get any.
2.
No, what I'm saying is you don't get a +1.
No, I don't. No, I don't get the +1. That's only when I do 5 terms.
Yeah,
So
okay,
I don't get.
no,
I don't get a chance of number 7.
Well, okay.
How many rolls do I get for mustering 9 if I had 4 terms?
It should tell you on the mustering section.
You get 4 plus 2.
Oh, cool! I get 6.
I would suggest tabletop. I would probably go for the benefit rather than the cash. If you roll task membership again,
I'm gonna probably re-roll that because there's no way of getting it twice. I don't know what would happen.
I was going to say.
Well, maybe you got like a gift membership that you can give to one of us.
So if you look up task membership as a benefit, it should tell you the details. Because task membership is worth about a mega cred.
Okay, so
oh wow, that's a million credits.
You can buy.
Here's what it says. You are a member of the Travelers Aid Society, a private organization that maintains hostels and facilities at all Class A and B starports and many parts of human space. Facilities are available at reasonable cost to memberships and their guests. Receipts of membership in the Travelers Aid Society as a benefit may be construed as a reward for heroism or extraordinary service to the society rather than an official benefit from a career. Memberships is for life and not transferable, so can't do that. Memberships may also be purchased for 1 microcredit, 1
million credits.
1 million credits.
1 million credits.
Although it is possible for an application to be blackballed by an existing member. The Travelers Aid Society is an exclusive organization made up. Oh God, I'm part of the elite, motherfuckers.
You are the thing. I was just wondering if it did say something what to do if you roll it twice.
If I roll it twice,
the important thing there is
if I roll it once, I get 1 ship share. The TAS invests its membership fees and other incomes. It uses its capital and return to provide benefits to its members. Every 2 months, it pays dividends in the form of 1 high passage. See page 158 to each member. This passage may be used, retained, or sold. Membership may only be received once per traveler. If you roll the benefit again, receive 2 ship shares instead.
Okay, there you go. That's what I wanted. The other important thing.
All right.
There was one little bit there that.
What the fuck is a ship share?
It means you own 2 parts of a ship.
Nice.
If you do this is why so many starting characters go through the scout, because you've got a damn good chance of walking away with a Class S Scout courier or a free trader. If you go for the trade merchant route.
And the thing is, I was going to lowball your asses.
Well, no, and the thing is, as I said, the 2 ship shares. Again, I think you can sell ship shares. The problem with what you need to think is when you get ship shares, it means you've got part of a ship. The drawback, if you like, with that is if you're doing it that way, if you get given a ship, so you get a scout courier or a free trader, and that's yours, it's in good nick. If you get part shares of a ship, you may well have to roll on a table and find out what sort of problems and flaws it's got and it costs. But that's only if you actually get the ship, okay? So it's entirely up to you, mate. As I said, I mean, you've got a 1 in 6 chance of getting
I rolled
that
a 4.
again.
I rolled a 4, so I got weapon.
There you go. Excellent. Okay, so that's
doesn't
you.
Matter anymore.
That's you sorted, Chris. No, that's fine. Okay, so Chris, you'd just been. Am I right thinking?
I increased my social.
So so I'm not saying you just been promoted.
Yeah, so I increased my social. So
you just advanced to lieutenant at the end of your second term.
Yes.
Okay, no, that's great. So I want to make sure. Okay, so do you wish to muster out and either start adventuring or go for a new career?
I went ahead and I rolled ahead. I rolled that already, and I got, I advanced.
No, you've done your advance. Okay, so did you have you gone back to go? Are you continue in the career?
I continued. I got an 8.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, great. So have you gone? So have you just started on your 4th term, or are you? Have you worked through that while I was helping Tabletop out?
I think I just got up to the part where I survived.
Okay, no, that's fantastic. Excellent. Okay, so again, you roll on one of the top 4 line or flight.
Well, I mean, if I survive, doesn't mean I go to commander.
No. Survival is just you don't get kicked. You survive. Advancement means you get promoted.
Okay.
So you've you survived. So you start. You start. You can't remember which way you did, but basically you start. If you don't survive, in the original that could end up meaning you were killed off. But so no, you do survival first. And then you roll for survival. Actually, no, sorry, I've been doing this slightly wrong. You roll for a skill before you roll for your survival. So, but since everyone survived anyway, so you've done your survival. So you then roll for a skill.
Said roll for a skill. So again, one of the skills here that.
Yep. Anything except line or engineer.
Okay.
You decide which one you want to roll
on. We'll do personal development, which
when I thought about having a chill stream with Traveler, I did not think it was going to turn out like this. But it's
neither did I. Do you know what time? Do you know what time it is? My time.
About 4:00 in the morning.
Correct. 18 minutes past 4, and I'm wide awake and having fun, so I'm not complaining. Right? Okay, so.
My intelligence goes up to a +2.
Excellent. That's really good. This is where
not my intelligence, my education. I mean.
Okay. This is where this is really good because you can, as you're doing your characters, you can end up at the very least you've got a chance of getting rid of any negatives and boosting these things. And some so that, for example, education, that's going to affect your advancement's going to be even easier next time. Okay, so go down to the event table and again roll 2d6.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Oh, we were just waiting for Chris to catch up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because
I rolled a 5. You are.
Oh, yeah.
You are given advanced training in specialist field. Roll education 8+ to gain your next level to gain 1 level in any skill you already have.
Okay, so again, so you roll your education plus your +2, I think it is now modifier. Your
Yeah.
target is 8 or more.
You know what? I'm just gonna point this out.
Well, I just rolled a 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's 8 or more. That's great. So any skill that you have on your list on your sheet, you can now raise that skill by 1.
Okay.
So any 0 skill can become a 1, or any skill, any 1 skill can go up by 1.
I think I will do.
What's your? I would say, what's your pilot at the moment?
2.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I think the highest you can normally get to in character creation is 4. Is
Yeah,
4.
that is correct.
Can that make sure? Yeah.
I really
So-
wish one of us had a free trader or even a ship's boat as well, maybe.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think. Oh, well, actually, yeah. Well, it depends. Chris might end up with a ship's boat. This is one reason why about half my character creations are scouts.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that to the pilot.
Okay, yep. So your pilot's now 3. So that was your life event. You then roll for your promotion, which is 5+. So you do not have any event bonuses because they're only 1 turn. But your education, so you roll 2d6, add your bonus, which I think you said has now gone up to 2.
Which I succeeded. So,
Excellent. So you are
I'm tempted to go
now.
back. I'm half tempted to go back and get a pension and retire from the Marines instead of just leaving at 34. Is that okay with you, John? I mean, tabletop. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Whatever you want to do, man.
Okay, Chris,
I'm happy with my character.
Okay, so I'm. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can retire from Marines.
You are now a commander. However, because you already have tactics naval at level 1,
okay.
you do not gain any bonus for that because it specifically says you gain it at level 1.
Well, shucks.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's one disadvantage. If it doesn't give you a level, it goes up. But the thing is, what it says there, for example, is okay. You got naval tactics, but you already got sent on a naval tactics course way back earlier in your career, so you know as much as they do. So
the nice thing about character creation in Traveler is one of the reasons I like Palladium system. You get to build out your character's backstory just with character creation.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I suspect that I really dislike about the character creation system is the survival thing. I can understand why it's there. But if you've got an idea you're aiming for and you get kicked out of it. Okay, so that is now makes you this is your end of your 4th term, is it not? I think.
Yes.
Okay, so you are now 34.
So you either choose to drop out or
No.
Youngest man alive.
No. How many characters are 34?
A lot, probably. I'm
Right.
38. I'm 38.
Everybody go to page 46.
Okay.
Because
I
you all
forgot to
start
see it.
aging.
Yeah.
Right. Now.
I'm
So
not
Chris,
34,
you're
so
40.
So this doesn't apply to me.
No,
Yep.
no, that's okay. If you come out before your 4th term, including any education, that's fine.
Okay.
If you but then okay.
I'm at 3 terms. I'm still in the service. I'm just serving my 4th term currently.
Okay, right. So, come on, tell me what. Okay, so
The effects of aging begin when the traveler
What?
reaches 34 years of age at the end of the fourth career term, at the end of the fourth term, and at the end of every term thereafter. The traveler must roll 2d6 on the aging table. Use the traveler's total number of terms as a negative DM on this table. The older you are, the heavier the effects of aging will weigh upon you.
Okay, so first of all, guys, anything above 0 is no effect, and although you do reduce physical characteristics, you can regain them. There are medical things. Right? So, Chris and Witch King roll 2d and subtract the total number of your. In fact, both of you roll 2d and subtract 4 from the result.
Okay.
So roll 5 or higher, in other words.
I got a 5.
That's okay. You want no effect. Chris?
7. I rolled a 7.
That's okay. -4 is 3, no effect. You've got no problem.
I need
Chris?
to roll again because I have
Correct.
38.
And subtract 5 from your roll.
Okay. Uh-oh. It's a 4 minus 5.
Okay, so that's a -1. Reduce 2 physical characteristics by 1. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So say that
Okay,
again.
this is going to be a little easier because I can just reduce strength and endurance. Or I mean, intellect and social by 1.
No. Physical characteristics.
Oh, physical? Uh-oh.
Strength, endurance, or dex. You've got to reduce 2 of those by 1 each.
Okay, I'll reduce my strength to 12. And I'll
only,
reduce my endurance to 10.
okay. You only start losing age. You only start losing mental characteristics when you hit when your total is -6.
Oh, okay.
And that's the lowest you get on this one, and then you get. Oh, you'll love this though. 3 physical characteristics by 2 and 1 mental characteristic by 1.
That sucks.
Yeah! Unless you get some anti-agathics. Okay, right. So
But those are really dangerous.
those, yeah. But I mean, the thing is, in order to do that, you've got that. And then again, I suppose if you get,
You need like 1d6 times 25,000 credits each term to use the drugs.
in order to get that, you've got to have done 8 turns. Pretty much, because you've got to roll a snake eyes and have done 8 turns. That's the only way you're going to get that -6.
Oh yeah.
Okay, right. So, Chris, are you going to continue on for another year?
Oh, I think I'll drop out at 34.
Okay, that's fine. In which case,
I think getting up to commander is good enough.
okay. In which case, I think that's so you're.
I have 1 extra benefit roll.
Okay. Well, in that case, we'll do right. Let me. So Chris, you are at rank 4. I would say that's entirely up to you. What I would say is, your next turn around, you're only going to get 1 extra minus, so it's going to be -5, not -4. You do get the chance of getting one of all the benefits of an extra turn, but it's entirely at plus 1 extra.
You know what? I'll go ahead and do the advance.
Yeah, I'm not trying to push you. I'm just trying to say.
I know. I'm just.
Yeah, you're balancing, and the benefits are all the benefits, plus the fact they might actually push you up to get you an extra benefit. Anyway, okay, so
I survived.
one more time. Excellent. Right. 1d6 on the tables.
the skills and traits.
Skills and traits, yep, as before. So
Oh,
everything is
wait.
one of them.
Did we do an event for my rank 4, or we're doing that now?
No, we did that because didn't you got a
That's
you
right.
got
I got
you got to not one of yours. You got a vast education, didn't you?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So
I'm trying. I'm going back through and I'm trying to remember everything. I don't remember what.
Well, this is what this.
I'm still first rank as an officer. Oh well.
Okay, so Chris, roll your skill.
Oh, I will do
I keep getting
service
8s.
skills.
I have a 1 in all of these skills.
2, so vac suit.
Okay, so your vac suit goes up by 1.
So it's up to 2 now.
Okay, that's
I
excellent.
guess I'll take archaic gun combat at 1.
That's useful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Chris, event table again, 2d6.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 that I did, but I don't remember. I'm missing an event. I can't remember which one it was.
I think you've.
I did the commanding officer takes
Yeah.
interest. I know I did the opportunity that I skipped over. I didn't do the
Yeah.
views, and then
Yeah.
also I did the training in the special field. But I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I'm missing one. I can't remember what.
No, you're not. Don't forget your 4th term was your. Look, what you're missing is your term at Naval College. You've only had 3 terms in the Navy itself. The
Okay.
first term was the college, okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Naval Academy.
Yeah, that was what your first term was. So again, roll 2d6 on the Navy events table.
Yeah, 1 second here. I'm just going through here to realign everything.
Oh, and don't forget we also get a skill package at the end.
Well, that's up to John to decide, and the tabletop.
I foiled an attempted crime on board, such as mutiny, sabotage, smuggling, or conspiracy. Gain an enemy, but also gain +2 to my next advancement roll.
Okay. Are you guys? Are you all making notes of these events?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I started doing it the last time. That's why I'm kind of going back through and
I mean, it's funny.
my events.
The only reason I say is it's useful things you can do. These are things you can write up, fill them out for yourselves. I mean, obviously this is down to tabletop as the GM if these characters are going to be his thing, but you can fill these things out, flesh the characters out, give them all background, and it can provide connections. There's I will have to look it up, and I'll refer tabletop in particular to Seth Gorkowski's video on videos if you're interested on character creation. Blah, blah. But there's one in particular he's come up with an idea for a connections rule as well.
So we didn't. Okay, no, go ahead, continue.
So no,
nothing. I mentally corrected myself. So go ahead and continue.
So yeah, but what I'm saying is these things these events can perhaps be how one character's met the other, because the whole idea of this is that you don't start off as strangers in the bar. You start off as you can do whatever crime you did. So you got advancement. That's good. God, you've got a lot of places because your next role is for advancement. What's your education again? Your education bonus is 2, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now, this is interesting.
I get 10,000 credits each year for my pension.
Theoretically, you cannot avoid promotion. I suspect that if you roll double one, that must mean something bad. Do
Well,
not roll double one.
I rolled doubles 3, so that's
fine, because you currently have a +4 to your education to your advance.
I have a +2 to my education.
No, I say in total you've got a +4 to your education.
Oh, that's true.
You cannot roll less than 2. However, so you are now, congratulations, you are now captain, whatever your character's name is. What is your social?
It is an 8.
Wrong, it's now 10. As captain, your social becomes 10 or +1, whichever is higher.
Well, wouldn't it automatically gain the +1 since it's now a 10?
No. It goes up to 10 or +1, whichever's higher. So if it's 10 or more, it goes up by 1. If it's less than 10, it goes up to 10.
So it's an 8.
Yeah. So it's now your social is now 10.
I know. So wouldn't the +1 also come too?
No. It's an either or. If the way I look at it is if you're scummy commoner, becoming a captain gives you some respectability.
I know. What I'm just saying is that now, so the dice modifier stays 0.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood you. Yes, your social goes up to 10 plus whatever dice modifier that brings in. Sorry, I misunderstood you because it's an either or. Not that I don't care to tempt you or anything, because you've just finished your next one, so you're now actually up to whatever the heck 4 years old it was. The skill bonus for promotion to admiral is social 12. Yeah. However, right.
I don't feel like being an admiral. So
yeah.
I think we'll
but also, so because you've been promoted, you get to roll one last time on your skills and training tables.
Oh.
How old is your character, Chris?
Well,
he's about to be on a minus. Yeah. But don't forget, he started behind you, so he's his 5th term.
Oh, so he's 38.
Yeah, this is 5th.
No, actually, he might be older because going to university.
And now I'm pilot level 4.
Excellent, fantastic. You're a superb pilot. You will, in that case, when he gets around to doing skills and all sorts of things, you will end up with a specialization for that. Okay, right. You are level 5. You are rank 5. We now go down to the benefits, which is on page 46. Okay. So you're rank 5, aren't you?
Yep.
Would you like to know the good news?
Sure.
You get one bonus roll, one benefit roll for every term you did in service. So you're 4 terms in the Navy, but you do not get one for the term in the Academy. You also
I get 4 rolls.
Well, no. You also get 3 bonus benefit rolls, so you get 7 rolls, and you get +1 to all benefit rolls from the Navy career. So you get 7 rolls, all going to be off of the Navy career table, and you get +1 to all of them. So,
okay.
Back up to the naval table. I must admit, I will leave this up to tabletop, but I tend generally when I'm doing these things to say that depending upon what you guess, that +1 may be optional because it means that no chance you get a chance of getting your 1. You can have a maximum of 3 rolls on the cash table. You do not have to take cash at all. So you have got 4 rolls on the benefits table, which will be a D6 plus 1. Unless you roll a 2 and decide you want a personal vehicle or ship share, in which case I'll refer to the GM, to the referee. And 3 benefits on the cash table if you wish to go that high. So it's entirely up to you. I would suggest perhaps your first roll will be on, at least on the cash table, because if you roll a 6, you get 50,000 credits. You might not necessarily want to do any more rolls here. It's entirely up to you, mate. But you've got 7 rolls, maximum of 3 on the cash table. Unless I've got that wrong and somebody's been through, can double check me on that.
Does that sound about right, Table?
Actually, yes, it does, but I am going to double check him just because I think he said that right. So he told you. So how many terms did you serve?
4
How many terms are
plus
4?
Academy.
Okay. I don't think the Academy counts. That's well, actually.
No,
how
it
many terms
doesn't.
did you serve?
That's
no,
why.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
That's why I said plus Academy. So
yeah.
Okay. So 4. All right. So for this, and what rank did
the benefits of the Academy?
What rank did you?
benefits.
Right. What rank did you achieve?
Captain.
Rank 5.
5. Okay. So you get 4 terms plus 3. So you get 7 rolls on your benefits table, and you get to do it at a death modifier plus 1 to all benefit rolls from that career. So you do get a chance at that 7th slot, which is pretty advanced. And it doesn't matter how many times you get that slot; it just collects depending if you choose cash or benefit. Now, you only roll. You get to, for each one, you get to choose cash or benefit. You don't get both. So if you do, like, if your first roll you choose cash and your second roll you choose benefit and you alternate, you can do that, or you can do all cash or all benefit. It's up to you. Personally, I do the mix.
Are you sure?
I do the mix.
I thought.
No, it actually says right here.
There was a limit of 3.
What's up? Oh, cash
Unless
column does have nope. Cash column does have a maximum of 3. So you might as well just do 3 of that and then 4 benefits. Because you're going to max it out anyway.
All right, well, then
it's entirely up to you, because you could end up with 150,000 credits.
I was going to say, he could be the richest character in here, and somehow I've got to figure out how he, like, if he play, like, I'm pretty sure we're going to play these characters. Actually, I've made a decision. If no one here is busy on Monday, and I know for a fact me and Chris, we could start this on Monday. I'll be willing to play on Monday with you guys.
I don't think I'll be able to, because I have Lords of Olympus at 6. I can do it on Tuesday, though.
Okay.
I won't be able to do it Tuesday because I will be back at work, and
my only caveat will be to find the time.
I guess we'll do it on Friday.
We can't do it Thursday.
Yeah, I forgot. I was like, wait, no, not Thursday.
I mean,
right, okay,
Chris and I are available all day on Monday, so, like, if you're available before your game, and unless you got other things going on beforehand, I mean, we could still do it just early on, which would be probably cool for Colin, because he's, like, 5 hours ahead of us. How's 5 a.m. looking?
Yeah.
I should be able to do that.
Okay. Just
about 16 minutes away, but it's not getting light yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. All right, so Chris, as I say, up to 3 cash rolls. You do not have to take all 3 of them, but you can a maximum of 3, and the rest on the benefits
3
tables.
Positions on this benefit table, he gets at least 1 ship share. 2 of them, he gets 2 ship shares apiece. That gets added. My God.
I was about to say I'm not sure how many ship shares adds up to you actually getting a ship.
Each share is worth 1 million credits.
Yeah.
The characters in the Dungeon Musings campaign, 2 of them ended up with ship shares, and between them they actually ended up owning a free trader.
Let's put it to you this way.
I'm not sure. I didn't.
Okay, so let's see. He could own part. Like, if he gets 4 ship shares, or even 5, that would be like once. Give me a second. Actually, give me an exact second.
I think it depends on the ship size as well, doesn't it?
Yep. But give me a second. If he gets at least 5 ship shares out of that roll, he would have owned at least probably like 7 point, like, I think it comes to like 7.4 or something like that. Oh, I did it backwards. Hang on just a second.
What about the TSA membership?
He would
I
own,
was gonna say.
like, he would own.
You mean the
like,
TAS?
whatever the fuck 13% of a ship is. Oh, the
Okay.
TAS.
Could
membership,
I
that's something different.
suggest? Yeah. Could I suggest we roll first? Because that's
Yeah, I went ahead and I rolled. So,
okay, excellent. What have you got?
So, well, for a grand total of my income. Second, while I do the calculations, because I just realized I need to do that real quick.
That's fine.
And that's for and that was actually for a scout carrier that I was measuring from. And I'm
I was gonna say because yeah. So if I remember right, they ended up with ship shares in a laboratory ship, but they traded them in and got a free trader.
So the cash I will get is 200K.
Damn. Rich motherfucker.
How do you manage that?
Because I rolled a 463.
You can
463. Wait a minute.
no.
463.
You
sure you
Scratch
said
it.
you
No,
were
scratch it. I was looking at the wrong table. My bad. Sorry about that.
the most you can get
Wrong table.
The most you get is 150 grand.
Wrong table. Wrong table.
Yeah, I only have
30,000.
30,000.
30,000
Yeah.
and 70,000. It doesn't matter. He still has 70,000.
Hold on.
That's the wrong table too. Never mind.
65.
No.
I got
I was
65. 65,000.
okay.
Okay,
Well, okay.
there we go.
Was that all 3 of your
Cash
all 3?
rolls, yes.
Okay. So you then got 4 rolls on benefits.
So that would go underneath. That's underneath the cash benefits. That goes where again?
Cash benefits goes. I'm not sure where it is on the sheet, but that's
Pension, cash
not
on hand.
pension is something else. Yeah, it's cash in hand
No.
basically.
Yeah, I was about to say that. You guys were just
It's
working
not-
it way in there.
So it is cash on hand.
Yes.
Yeah. Basically, I think.
I want to
Okay.
point out,
Which
I've already
you
had,
can then-
I've already had 55 people. 55 people have been watching us.
Wow.
Nice.
No pressure. I'm glad I
Okay,
didn't know
so
that.
As for my other rolls, I got 3. So either I can take the +1 to my education, or I can do the 2 ship shares.
What? Remember, each of these rolls you get a +1 to.
That is true. That is
Okay.
true. So actually, it would actually, my cash would actually be entirely different.
Yep. So basically, the
So
table I'm looking at, guys, has everybody got the same? Are the cash benefits for 6 and 7 the same?
Hold up. For Navy,
Because on the
right?
table I've got here, they're both 50,000. Yeah, they're both 50 grand.
So actually, I have
Yes.
80,000K.
Okay. I just want to. Okay. Yep, that's fine.
I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. So
It's okay.
3 was my first roll, so that's actually 4. So I get a weapon.
Okay. Yep.
So he gets 2 ship shares. So
Um,
what did he choose for 3? 2 ship shares for the benefit?
No,
No.
his 3 was a 4.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So he forgot to add the +1s.
The weapon.
And
is-
then the rest.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna tell you the restrictions to your weapon is it can't be worth more than 3,000 credits, and it has to be tech level 12 or lower. But you still get it.
And the rest of my rolls were all 5, making them 6s. 666.
Right. You have got
Fuck this shit.
shares or 5 ship shares and a ship's boat.
No, 6.
So
Who wants to start a fleet?
I have 3 6 shares. I have 3. I had 3 6s, so I can.
Worth 6 million credits.
Well, okay. Now, I say you could. That is 2 ship shares and 2 ships boats. 4 ship shares and 1 ship's boat, or 6 ship shares and no ship's boat.
Colin, it would probably be prudent for him to at least take.
Don't ask me to say that again.
Hang on. It probably would be more prudent for him just to take the ship shares and see what he can come up with the ship, because how the fuck is he going to pilot more than 1 boat on his own?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I get that, but what I was going to say was, at the moment.
So
the
would it be
party
more prudent to do a 1 ship boat and 1 ship's boat and 2 and 4 ship shares?
I was going to say possibly because at the moment the party does not have a ship. Now, I don't know what Tabletop's got in mind for vessels or anything. I do not intend, as far as I'm aware, I'm not going to be doing down a character unless I end up with a laboratory ship, which I doubt. I'm not intending to go down a route that's likely to get me a ship. Unless I end up doing a scout. But so ship's boat, it might also be worth double checking what the definition of a ship's boat is, because a ship's boat is sort of a pinnace or something, and I'm not sure
Hang
how
on.
large.
I got you.
Yep. Okay.
You receive a ship's boat
other
or
thing.
other small craft. Hang on. Small craft within the limit of 10 million credits, NTL 12. If you roll this benefit again, gain pilot, small craft. Alternatively, receive a ship share instead. Alright, so you just receive a ship's boat, which, okay, great.
Yeah, I say, I mean,
what the fuck does it look like?
I'd say I'm not sure if a ship's boat,
wow,
more than anything else, has jump drive.
I don't think so. It's literally like I'm looking at. Okay, so a ship's boat is commonly on. So hang on. The yacht carries an aircraft and a ship's boat within the docking compartments. An ATV is also carried with the ship's boat, being used as a ferry to ferry it from orbit to surface and back. I don't even think it has jump drive. Like, you're not leaving the star system with that, man.
Which is what I'm thinking. I mean, this is what I'm thinking. I mean,
Which, I mean, the purpose of it would be to use to ferry people around.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the captain's pinnace or something like that. Unlike the Star Trek ones, which.
Oh, here we go.
You can always carry it on board a starship.
Okay, so it's
jump drive.
So this is what it looks like. I actually have a picture, and I'm gonna share it.
It looks like
It's basically a Nara. It's basically a Nara's ship from Firefly.
It looks like a cigar.
No, it's a
I'm
penis.
saying
It's a penis.
I was trying to be nice, but
it's pronounced penis. There's 2 N's.
It's literally just a long shaft.
actually knows. Hold on.
Some asteroid's gonna have a real good time with that.
Hold on.
Like, this
That
is it. It's one deck.
that
It just has a
is
bit of cargo.
that's that's Rama. Okay, the question is,
Yeah, that
no, it
is
doesn't
Rama.
have a jump drive, right?
No, it does
doesn't
not.
have a. That's what I thought.
No.
It okay. So it does not have. Obviously, it is. So, I mean that's a pinnace. But a ship's boat, I would have thought in general, I would not have thought would have.
And to my understanding, a
jump
jump drive of jump 1 can cross 1 parsec in a reasonable amount of time. With just a maneuver drive of 15.
1 parsec in 1 week.
Yeah. Wait. Maneuver drive 15 can do 1 parsec in 1 week?
No. The way jump works, jump 1 is 1 parsec, which is basically 1 hex in 1 week. I think jump always takes 1 week. So if you've got a jump 2 drive, you can jump 2 parsecs, but I think it still only takes 1 week. I think.
Yeah, it's always 1 week travel.
It's always
in jump.
It's always 1 week in jump.
Okay.
But so the jump drive is how far you can go. So you could, I mean, a jump 2 drive, you could do 2. I think you could do 2 jump 1s without refueling. I think. There are things, but basically the jump is the number of parsecs or hexes that a ship can go at maximum, and that will take. But that trip will always take 1 week. The maneuver drive is where the maneuver drive comes in. Is a maneuver drive is your
System travel.
Yeah, I mean, if you think Star Trek, jump drive is the warp drive.
Well, yeah.
Maneuver is impulse.
It's impulse engines, and it takes you. There is a minimum distance at which you can jump. So the faster your vessel can go, the faster it can go from a planet to a safe distance to jump.
Okay.
So that's where the maneuver drive comes in. Really.
So the way they also do it is, so if you have jump 1, you can go 1 hex, but then you got to refuel before you can jump again, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. And then if you do jump 2, you have a 1 hex gap between refueling points. So like you can jump 2, and then you can refuel.
I can't remember offhand. Yeah, I can't remember offhand if you use all your fuel for 1 jump, no matter the distance.
No, you do not. You can do multiple jumps. It does say that. Yeah, it says a few starships starships to make multiple jumps in succession, so they must make sure that the jump is only to systems where they can refuel. But it is very rare that happens, though. But you can jump more than once.
The other thing to remember, I mean, there is a reason why the fastest ships out there are X-boats, and there are X-boat routes, because information travels at the speed of jump. There is no faster than light communications.
Right, and once you're in once you're jumping, yeah.
The only way for information to go from system to system is via a jump ship. So information takes 1 week per parsec. Also, if your jump distance is 3 light hours away from a planet, round communication to that planet is 6 hours. There is no FTL communication.
Yeah, I knew that.
Which, I mean, is completely relevant at this point, but it's something to bear in mind. That's why the jump drive is so important, because that is the only way to get information is on ships, which is why far traders in particular, one of the things they can always make money on is if they can get it is mail. Because it's the only way to do the communications. The other thing, Chris, I know you asked about Traveller's Aid. If you particularly wanted Traveller's Aid, I would, if you particularly wanted that, or I mean, or if you particularly wanted your education to got one, I would petition the referee to say, okay, well that +1 is yeah, okay, you can waive that +1 if you want to go. You want the task membership, but that's A, that's entirely up to tabletop anyway, and B, it's up to you. So the ship's boat is going to be something which is basically for inter-system use.
Mhm.
Now, that how useful, I don't know. We might end up, especially from something Tabletop mentioned in Discord, we might end up finding we might end up finding a disabled old spaceship which has got no boats. That would be a way to get to it. I honestly don't know. It is what it is. It is an in-system vessel with all that implies.
Yeah, there's no way. Like,
So,
I was even
first
checking to
off,
see-
let's start with. First off, let's start with what can I acquire with just 4 ship shares? Let's start with there.
Well, okay, so basically,
Has anybody else got
think of
ship
it like
shares?
No, I don't.
So okay, so
You don't. Okay.
Let's all right. So let's realistically look at this. All right, and I'm gonna explain it to you the way I understand it. So you own a percentage of a ship, regardless how you acquired the ship. Rather you bought it and you're in debt with it, or you acquired it somehow. You only own a portion of it. So
Okay.
the way I look at it, you now see ship shares, to my knowledge, are also a way of it form, like it's a way of you having, like, it's not cash on hand, but it's a way for you to have something to put towards a ship's like living costs.
It's credit.
Right. You know, they're worth 1 million credits. So if, like, say you have to sell off a part of it for 1 million credits to incur, like, say, okay, you sold off like one for 1 million credits, or someone talked you down for like 500,000 credits, right? Okay, you still have 500,000 credits. You could buy food for the ship. You could buy supplies for yourself. You could help support that, which would still gain you permanent ownership over the ship, because, you know, if no one else in the party can come up with the ability to provide food, the ship is useless. With your ship shares, you actually own a portion. Like, that ship has to make you money. It's like a business transaction or the stock market. You gotta use them in a way to make you money. So as long as you have those, you have actual legal ownership. Mm-hmm. They're like a form of, like, I don't want to say a document. That's not how I understand it. It's just like a contract that you own a portion of that ship, and nobody can sell it without it.
It's basically stock in a company.
Yeah. And unless they can get you to sell those off and sell your ownership over that ship away,
you can't.
There's nothing else that can be done with it.
It does specifically say that ship shares. Oh, what's it? Each share is worth 1 mega credit, but cannot be redeemed for cash. So you can't. It is literally, as you say, it's literally a credit note for a ship. You can't use it. You can't cash it in. On the other side, depending upon which route I go, if I go,
it's basically a mortgage towards your ship. Like, you'll be in debt, but like, if you got 4 ship shares, you put $4 million down on a $1 million ship, like on a $36 million ship. Like, the cheapest ship,
depending upon how it depending.
Hang on. Let me share this. The cheapest ship right now that anyone can buy is no more than that ship's boat, and that is like at least worth roughly like 7 mega credits or 8 mega credits. So if you had 6 of those, you only owe 1 mega credit worth of debt, which is like, that's a lot. We definitely got to get a currency exchange rate up here. If you put that 6 towards a far trader or a free trader, even, let me do a free trader because it's cheaper, because a far trader is still worth like 53 million. Or 53 point something million, mega credits. But like, that's just like I said, it's basically a mortgage.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure there's some form of galactic bank.
So-
at this point.
There is a slightly more slightly expanded definition of that a little bit further down with the pensions on page 48. It's a slightly more expanded version of it, but
There's still, regardless how we
and
want to
it
like,
refers to the
regardless
spaceship
how we want,
operation. Yeah.
regardless how we want to talk about it and whatnot,
Mm.
it's still one of the most valuable. Like between TAS membership and ship shares and ships, it is one of the most valuable resources in this game, regardless how you want to chop it up.
Yeah. There is as I say, depending. I'm trying to remember how it looks in the other
So
book.
ship
but,
shares represents contacts, credit
depending
ratings, savings, and favors owed to the traveler can be put towards ownership of a space space vessel worth roughly 1 million credits. Okay, it's million credits. Okay, travelers can pool their ship shares towards to the use of the vessel, but cannot trade ship shares for cash. It is unlikely that the travelers will be able to own anything but the smallest starship outright at the start of the game, so most crews end up working support a mortgage on a spacecraft. So basically, it's a house in space.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The up-ish side is that depending upon how my rolls go, I could end up with on the benefits list in the main rulebook for Scholar, 2 ship shares is one of them, and 2 of those options are 25% in a lab ship. A scout has a
I
2
already
rolls,
got,
6 or
but
7,
I'm going to say this right
gets
now.
them a scout ship.
Right. Well, I'm going to say this right now. I already got your ship. I don't know how much it's worth yet, but I'm working that out. So,
Okay.
I'm going to say this, Chris. I don't know how you want to view this, but from my point of view, if you were to take 6 ship shares right now, you would probably be, honestly, one, nobody could argue with you because no other character in this game has ship shares unless Colin rolls up a few of his own for his own character. But between Witch King and me, you'd be the captain of the vessel. We wouldn't own much of anything.
Yeah.
I'm already a captain.
Yeah,
You're-
well, this is true. I mean,
But
there
this is
also this.
but this is also
You're a
merchant
captain in the Navy, but not a captain of a free trader crew.
Yeah, like this is yours. Like the Navy can't. take it from you.
Incidentally, if you are on another ship, if you are traveling on a ship, certainly if it's a military or scout ship, probably also any other sort of ship, you will probably, I mean, I don't know how it works in Traveller because rank doesn't exist in that one, but theoretically, you will be receive an honorary promotion to Commodore because there can only ever be one captain on a ship and no one must ever have any doubt who they're talking about when they say captain.
Right.
That's one thing with that rank. That's real world. As I said, I mean, there is no the rank up from captain is admiral, so I don't know how they would do that in Traveller, but it's a standard thing is that a captain receives a on a vessel. Even for, I mean, the examples they normally give are if you are on a courier vessel.
Let me mention to you
And
something.
the commanding officer, if you're on a courier vessel and there's a lieutenant in charge of that courier vessel,
okay, so let me.
You ain't
explain-
captain. He's captain.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Let me explain.
Yeah.
Because I actually have some real life
sure.
knowledge in this. Okay, so I had a friend
Okay. Yep.
who was actually a Coast Guard ship captain, but to get his merchant captain license and to be called a captain of a merchant vessel, which is a civilian vessel, even though he already achieved the rank in the military, he had to have a separate certificate from that. So, how do we discern that in Traveler? Very easy. Unless we're on a Navy vessel, if we're on a Navy vessel, he's captain. If we're on a merchant vessel and he owns that vessel, or he's paying it off and no one else can own a part of it, he's captain. If he owns the majority shares of it, he's captain. There is no negotiating that. The problem and this thing, it's like a business. You know, if you own the most shares of business, you're top dog. So that's just the way that goes.
Yeah. The problem is it's a linguistic problem, because what you've actually got is in fact the Navy is the only time it occurs specifically. You've got a rank and an appointment, a position, a job title with the same name. So you can only so it's on any ship there can only be one captain, and that's the guy in charge. Right. Which is why anybody with either a military captain or naval captain.
Hang on. I think I'm gonna have to interject here and just say that this is gonna be where I draw the line on this. We've already established, regardless of which, if we're on a Navy vessel and there's two captains. Okay, first off, Witch King's character is not a Navy man; he's a Marine. So even though they have the same rank on a Navy vessel, Chris's character's top dog. Marines in this game.
Well, actually, I'm not a captain. I'm a lieutenant.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
I'm a lieutenant, not a captain.
Then why are we having this? Then why are we having this conversation? No one else is that rank.
No, because Chris is. Chris's rank is a captain. He has the right to be called captain.
But if there's no one else with that rank, so this whole conversation's kind of
if he's on another vessel where there is a captain, an NPC captain,
right?
He becomes Commodore in real world, because in that vessel you have to know who you're talking about when you say captain.
But whoever said there was going to be...
But that's real world.
Right. But whoever said there was going to be an NPC captain anyway. I never established that.
Yeah.
So...
No. I said it's just a point.
All right.
It's just one little thing that goes purely with that one rank.
Yeah. Well, like I said, but that goes back to my argument. It depends if that captain, so-called captain, owns most of the shares. If not, he is demoted and Chris's character's top dog. So I have no idea what we're arguing about. Let's continue.
No, because he doesn't have the right to take over someone else's vessel. It's a protocol thing linked to the fact that captain is both a rank and a position.
Right, but in Traveler, it seems like for one person to have any single vessel to himself is kind of. But in his but in Traveler, it seems like not one person's just going to own a vessel. Yeah. These vessels are.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, it comes into effect when you're traveling.
You guys are all arguing about two different points.
Yeah, it's purely a courtesy thing when it comes to traveling on another vessel.
Right. Yeah. All right. Anyway, so if we're done with that, we still have one more step to do, and that's to choose our group skills, I guess, on page 50.
I think we should have traveler skills.
I think so too, because that is the most well-rounded skill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what sort of game you are running. The only thing I would say is,
Oh, how do I determine my pension? By the way,
Oh,
that's a good question.
Well,
Your pension is. Hold on, I'll get to it.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, because at
how many,
5
how many,
active,
term, how many
you
terms
should
do
have
you
got.
serve?
Yeah.
5?
yep.
It says here
You get
your
10,000.
Yeah, it's on page 48.
5 or 4 terms in the Navy. 'Cause I think it's. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry.
We both served for 5 terms.
Okay, no, sorry, my bad. Yeah, okay. There's one disadvantage of being a scout. You don't get a pension.
So, Chris, your character's 38 too?
Yep.
Oh, we're the oldest in the group.
All right. I'm thinking.
No, there must be at least 34 because you've been through aging.
Wait.
It's
what?
getting late.
Yeah,
My head's
that's where I was-
hurting. What?
That's kind of where I'm getting through. That's kind
Let
of
us
where I'm
put
going
it.
with this.
Let us put a pin in it and come to it again another time.
Yeah.
All right.
We can always add in the traveler skill.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to have yet.
All right, that's fine. Fair enough. And then we'll be able to.
But
select skills
if I remember right, it means these are skills which no one has we add, isn't it?
Okay, so as a group, all travelers select one of the following skill packages, and then these are a collection of basic skills you will often use while adventuring. I'm assuming, you know what? I need to actually go get some rest and come back to this because now I'm starting to lose my train of thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is too close
Colin,
to.
it's like, what, 5 or 6 in the morning for you?
Yeah.
You need to get to
Almost
bed.
6. Almost
Yeah, I need to
6.
try and get him tired.
Plus, I have to get going.
Well, come on.
This is
I
tabletop. Not
would-
too happy with me.
Off
Well,
off the
before we go-
top
Well,
of
you got
it,
her
I would
sick.
I did not get her sick. How did I get her sick?
I would
I
suggest
wasn't even sick. Oh wait, never mind.
The
would-
desk.
I would suggest that probably Traveller or Explorer skills package if you're in unknown territory. But
Right.
and if I remember right, that is the way this is intended to work is that these are skills. If no one has these skills, a character, I think.
Well, these are a collection of basic skills that will often be used while adventuring. Taking a skill package ensures
Yeah.
the group will at least have basic competency in situations that will come up in the campaign. When you have a collectively decided which skill package is most suitable for the style of play and campaign, you will be embarking upon. Each traveler takes it in turns to select an item from the package.
Oh,
So
okay,
basically,
no.
we select, like I thought, we each select one skill from the package till they're gone.
Yeah. So if somebody's already got electronics 1, for example,
Well,
we have 2
okay.
characters of electronics. Okay.
So we do want Tails to be here, correct?
If he wants to be here, yes.
Is he going to be here?
I don't know. I think he's got
Okay.
some things
Well,
going
I
on,
suggest that we put it.
so we'll
well,
put a pin
he's-
in it until we can see.
Last I
until we
spoke to
know
him,
for
he's
sure.
trying to get the. Oh,
Yeah,
I will
Yeah.
take Deception 1.
We'll wait till we
I
come
was
back.
I was going to say
We will reconvene.
Yeah.
Later on. All right. So I would
On
like
Monday.
to thank all 60 freaking people who viewed this. I don't know why, but appreciate you.
Bloody
This
hell.
was a chill. Yeah.
okay.
Like that's
Whoa.
before it's finalizing. I don't know. I'm happy. So I'm like,
Okay.
does that mean that YouTube wants to see more Traveler?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of travel stuff out there.
Well, Well, there's about to be Tabletop Junkies
There
coming
really
in like
isn't.
a wild storm.
Uh,
Like a hurricane. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Anyway, Witch King, you got anything coming up?
In
Anything.
roughly 14 hours, I will have a game of Worlds Without Number. So I need you to bed now. I didn't think I was going to get this late.
All right. You have a good night then. All right, Colin, how about you?
Okay, night, guys.
Nothing
Right.
at the moment other than Thursday with Witch King playing Axe Adventure Conquer King system. And then if we manage to get anything later on in the week for this. Other than that, around the internet.
I am
As usual.
resizing our table because after
Then-
you left. There we go. Hang on just a second. All right, there we go. All right, now we're in the middle of the screen. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm shooting for Monday. I think that'll be a nice because I actually have some free time on Monday to play, and that doesn't usually come up. So, and we can actually.
Oh, of course, it's Labor Day, isn't it? It's
yeah.
I was forgetting it's a holiday for you guys.
So Chris and
Labor
I
Day.
could probably start about 1-2 o'clock in the afternoon, our time, which is going to be like 6, 7 o'clock your time. And we'll by the time we have to be done, which will be 4 hours worth of gameplay, you'll be in bed by a reasonable hour. So that'd be kind of insane. We could probably get started by noon 1 o'clock. I'd try to shoot for noon. That way, get as much time in as possible. I kind of already have an adventure kind of going, kind of brewing. I played a lot of Star Wars today, and I've got a lot of things. No. I want to throw a good adventure, so
Don't
that's
remind
what
me
I
of
do.
Star Wars.
Anyway,
I'm the captain in my-
not Witch King. Spartacus, you got anything else going on?
Nothing so far.
All right. Well,
So, besides
all.
just hang out with you.
I'm only at 240 subs, but it looks like 60 freaking people came to see me. Let me see if it's grown any. Nope, it's still 60 fucking people.
Wow.
Aren't you
Yeah.
special?
So you guys want to see more Traveler, huh? Well, if you guys want to see more Traveler, get this video out there. How about that? This was supposed to just be a chill stream, but this blew up into something more. So if you guys want to see more of this, share my video.
Yeah.
A bunch of,
please like
bunch
and
of
subscribe.
geeks arguing against each other.
Yeah, well, that happens at the table at times. So spread the word. Get me up to more subs. Hell, I'll tell you what. And I hate to be this guy, but if I get 250 subs before Monday afternoon, we will definitely be playing a game, regardless who is present and who is not. We'll figure all that out later. And then if I get higher, I definitely will have something special, maybe planned coming up. And then cannot forget that September 7th is going to be World of Darkness. Unfortunately, Archer Cullen won't be able to join us for the first session, but we're going to have his character in there. I'll take over his character for a little bit and try to play him. But then, just so you know, he's going to be either I will play him or he will be joining the crew at a later time when he's bringing in maybe some resources or something, because we have some things regarding the backstories of those characters that we will be bringing up. So please stay tuned for that. And rock on, everybody. You guys have a great and wonderful week and enjoy the holiday. And we'll see if we bring you a special holiday traveler session on Monday. We'll see what we'll do for you guys. You guys have a great evening.